Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to another stream with me, Meoni, for Final Fantasy XIV. Today, we have a lot to get stuck into. Patch 6.58 came out today, as of the time of recording on the 19th of March, 2024, and with that came the unlock of both the comedy tomestones as well as the unsung blades of Anabasios from the normal mode of A12N? Do we call it A12N? P12. P12N. Let's call it that. Let's call it that. I'm pretty sure that's what everyone else calls it. For some reason, A12N sounds like Alexander, but it's Anabasios. I don't know. The same naming convention can't be used, can it? That's probably why it's P12. That's why. Yeah, so today we're going to be doing that. We'll probably do some of the Alliance Raid bits and pieces. If you are on EU and you want to join for the Alliance Raid stuff, or maybe you want to join for the 8-man stuff as well, you're more than welcome to do. And yeah, feel free to do so. If you don't wish to, then obviously watch along, and we're going to get some weapons today. The weapons aren't really specifically very powerful, considering the Mandeville weapons are obviously a much better use of your comedy, perhaps. It's a bit of a toss-up, but they do look cool, and obviously augmenting them allows them to be dyed. And you know, at the end of the game, the only thing that matters is glam. We all know this. We all know this. If you don't know this, then where have you been? For the past 11 years, that has been the case, and it continues to be so. But I hope everyone is having a fantastic Tuesday. Tuesday, of course, is reset day, so we're going to have a lot of people probably ducking and diving between instances and things like that, and hopefully we get to play with some of you as well. If not, that is absolutely fine. The first thing I want to do, though, is probably pop into the Gold Saucer, as you can hear in the background. Let's pop into the game. Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing? Good afternoon. Or good morning, depending on where you are. You might be, I don't know. What time is it on Mars right now? I suppose it depends which hemisphere. I don't know. Whatever time it is, wherever you are, I hope you're having a fantastic one of those, be it day or night. Let's get cracking. The first thing I want to do is introduce a brand new segment to our streams, because I thought this would be actually helpful, and that is Fashion Report Tuesday. Yes. So we're going to be starting from Tuesday streams going forward for Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to be looking at the Fashion Report minigame in preparation for Friday. So if you're the sort of person that's new to the game and you want to prepare ahead of the game before people rack up the prices of some of the items, or perhaps you're the sort of person that just wants to get this stuff and make some gil off other people on Friday when judging begins for the Fashion Report, then I've got you covered, because we've got some pretty good guesses based on previous clues that have been used on Fashion Reports. So you can pretty much guarantee that these items would work, although a tiny pinch of salt's needed for that, because sometimes they change the formula very slightly. But yes, that's what we're going to be looking at first of all. So what are this week's Fashion Report clues? The main theme, if we talk to the Fashion Report guy, Masked Rose, over here in the Gold Saucer, of course. Over here in El Colosso in Wonder Square, just over here, just below the Mandeville tables, which I'll probably never do anything with. You'll see for this particular week, we've got From East to West, Then Till Now. That is the theme this week, which is a theme we've never seen before, of course. They always like to make these up as they go along, and it's a different combination of clues we've already seen before. We are obviously 300 plus episodes of Fashion Report in that we've done over the years. So this is quite easy for me to go, when was this last used? And I'll look back through my videos and find it. So first of all, we've got Keeping It Casual for our helm, Fashionably Late Elegant for our body, Go West for our legs, and Tippity R Hat for our feet. Now, if you want to get yourself an easy 80, at least, this is basically what you will need to do. Babbity boobity boop. Boop. There you go. These are pretty much guaranteed, I would say, although take it with a slight pinch of salt that this will likely change, and this hasn't been tested. But of course, these are some of the items that have worked previously for those slots. So for the helm, we've gone for the flat cap. This is something that's craftable, very easily accessible, as you can tell. It's a low-level item. There are also the berets that should work as well. So the green, red, etc., different colored berets. Like the French beret type things, if you've seen those before in the game. If you have access to the market board, definitely get those. And if you want to make some gil, that is a prime option to craft, because people will be lazy on Friday and they'll want to pick that up, and it's a very simple craft for you to do. So that's the flat cap or the berets. I would recommend green. I think it's the easiest to craft for your helm. Additionally to that, I believe the tackle keeps cap, the fisher headpiece, I think it's level 60, would also work, if I remember correctly from previous things. But of course that locks us to fisher, and it's not going to allow us to get a 100, so bear that in mind. For fashionably late Allagan, you can guarantee that this is going to be a late Allagan piece of armor. As you can see, they're level 1 and above, locked to those specific jobs, right? Those specific roles. So paladin, pugilist, monk, and samurai in this example here. For the striking one, these will cost you wolf marks in the Wolf's Den Pier. You can go and grab these easily. It's not going to cost you too many wolf marks. And obviously, with a new season of ranked PvP beginning today, season 11, you might want to grab these anyway, because you'll be getting wolf marks and you'll be like, what will I use these for this week? So any of those chest pieces will work, whatever you have access to. Of course, restricting yourself only to level 1. So still accessible to free trial players. I'm trying to be as helpful as I physically can. No alternatives really to that. For Go West, there shouldn't be any surprise with New World Hose, or Jose. These legs are obviously craftable, fitting the Go West theme very easily. I believe there's also the other New World thing that will work for legs, but they're gender unlocked. They're level 1 and above, and they're craftable. If you want to make some gil off of this, off of Friday, a solid choice would be for you to make these and list them in preparation. So there you go. That's the top tip there for you as well, both with the helms and with those legs there. And then Tibety Arhat is a very simple one, because it's the Arhat Kayahan. Arhat Kayahan. I went for the fending one here specifically, which doesn't make any sense because it should be striking now I think about it. But anyway, any of those boots will work. It's just the first PNG I found in my folder of when we've used this before. But obviously, if you're going to go for the striking chest piece, you want the striking feet. If you're going for the fending chest piece, you want the fending feet. Those particular Arhat Kayahan feet will drop in Alamigo, Kugane Castle, or the Temple of the Fist. So all of the endgame level 70 main storyline related duties, the 280 item level ones. And that's pretty much it. So obviously the go-to would be to get 2 of those items. If you equip something in every single slot, including your right side, all of your accessories, make sure you have a weapon equipped, all that stuff. And if you equip 2 of these items, in amongst that, you're guaranteed to get an 80, which is all that's needed for the 60 or 66,000 MGP if you've got your free company buffs on. And MGP is incredibly easy to get thanks to things like this, but 60,000 base. If you do want to go for the 100, that's a good option for you. And that's pretty much it for Fashion Report Tuesday, our little glimpse as to this week's fashion report. A lot of people have been asking me to do something like this, and there we go. Those are my predictions. Again, all of these are untested, obviously because it's not Friday when judging begins. Bear that in mind. In the morning, you can start that. I think it's 8 a.m., something like that. However, they're pretty good, guesses. They're pretty much cert, in my opinion. But there we go. That was the start of the stream. That was our Fashion Report Tuesday segment. Right, let's go back to the game and we'll do what we're doing for the rest of the stream today, which of course is thanks to 6.58's edition of unlocking bits and pieces for us to acquire, mostly glamour. Oh, there's a Fran. There's a dope. Hello, Fran. Hello, Fran. Doesn't she look cute? Doesn't she look cute? Thinking about glamour and fashion report. Look at that sexy outfit. Looking great with those booties. Oh, Far Eastern Beauty helm there. Very nice stuff. looking good. I do like red because it makes you go faster. Is that how it works, or does that only work for cars? I don't know. So, the thing to note about 6.58 then, if you're a new player, there are endgame items. This will be the same for Dawn Trail. So for Dawn Trail, as well as previous expansions before Endwalker, we have weapons that you can acquire from Savage Raiding. So you have your Tome weapons and you have your Savage weapons. Now, the Savage weapons obviously drop in Savage, usually the 12th part of that, or the 4th of each wing, okay? And those weapons are pretty much amazing, right, usually. And then they have a relic weapon that kind of slowly catches up, that's usually a patch or so behind. Now, there is another type of weapon, which is Tome weapon. Now, throughout an expansion's launch and the patches that come subsequent after that, you will end up with patches that introduce a way of getting the tomestones. They're called hematic tomestones in this particular expansion. Previously, they've been Allegan tomestones of something, right? Or a different type of tomestone, right? That you can only acquire by exchanging items for that, right? So in this expansion, you have Blades of Anabasios with the current tier. And Blades of Anabasios, if originally there were 8 that you had to turn in, if you get 4 of those, you can turn them in for one of those hematic tomestones. If you get the hematic tomestone and then you buy the base weapon, the base tome weapon with some tomes of comedy, you can get yourself a pretty comparable weapon, right? So this includes stuff like the Lunar Bunny weapon, stuff like that. You might have seen people walk around with that. Now, the problem with those is they're a little bit behind on item level, especially now. So what you can do is you can get solvents. Solvents, in this particular instance, are an item that only usually, prior to this patch, would drop inside the 12th circle of Anabasios on Savage difficulty. They're called Divine Solvents. However, as of today, for the rest of this expansion's existence, basically until Dawn Trail, you'll be able to get the solvents by exchanging 3 of your coins. What do I mean by coins? Well, there are coins in the game that you get from your alliance raids. This will be the same in the Echoes of Vana'diel when it comes out in Dawn Trail, so just bear that in mind. And you basically need 3 coins, 1 of each. So in this particular instance, we have an Aglaia coin, we have a Eurocine coin, and we have a Thalia coin. Each one of these drops from Aglaia at the end, guaranteed to you personal loot. Eurocine coin, guaranteed to you personal loot, right? Thalia coin, guaranteed to you personal loot at the end of the Alliance raid. So even if your rolls suck, doesn't matter, you're guaranteed to get that once per week. However, with patch 6.58, those have been completely unlocked, including all of the gear coffers. So what you can actually do now is go into Aglaia, Thalia, and Eurocine, all of the Myths of the Realm Alliance raids, complete them repeatedly, roll on any loot you want because you're not locked anymore. You know, glamour's glamour. Some of that stuff looks amazing, by the way. The especially the Thalia gear and some of the earlier tiered stuff. It's all dyeable, beautiful, beautiful glamour. Even if you're not interested in the stats like me, and you can just keep doing that, completing it, and get yourself the coins. And you can get more than 1 per week now, infinite. So it's really up to you. If you want to get a leg up that isn't the Hildebrand weapon, and you are not a fan of the Hildebrand weapons, this is another option. It's a few more hoops to hoop through. However, the reason that we're going to do it today is because it is augmented versions of those weapons, which means when you augment a weapon, you can dye it. And if you know anything about glamour and endgame, dyeing comes just below glamour. So there's glamour, dye ability, and then variety of multi-class use, right? In terms of my tier list of how it works. You know, I've been doing this for 11 years now, which is hilarious to think, and it hasn't changed. This will be the same principle going forward. Now, obviously, Alliance raid patches are usually in the 0.4 patches, stuff like that, 0.3. These things are in major subsequent patches after the expansion launches, so when Dawn Trail comes out, the Alliance raid will not come out for at least the first major patch, okay? Bear that in mind. So future-proofing this information. So as you can see, we've got 1 of each coin, and we've got 2 unsung Blades of Anabasios. So that's the first port of call would be to do 2 more runs of Anabosius 12 and grab ourselves 2 more blades, go get ourselves a Hematic Tombstone, go get ourselves a Solvent, use some of our new uncapped, or at least a capped at 2,000 now, aren't they, with 900 per week, and get ourselves a couple of weapons, I think, in this stream. So let's get cracking. Does anybody want to join me for some 8-man Anabasios? If not, I will go do that myself. I'm going to play healer today, which is usually my go-to. But just to explain this a little bit better for those of you who might be going, it's too long, didn't follow. Let's go to Radzat Han and visually show you rather than tell you, okay? That's a good idea. Show, don't tell. That's the first rule, isn't it, of content creation. So, if we go over here to the first line of merchants, you'll see that there's a guy there, there's a guy there, and at the end, there's a guy over here. So our first port of call is Dejol, and we go to our exchange section. Actually, we go Anabasios exchange, and then we go to the bottom, and you'll see there's a tombstone that we need for 4 of those blades. Each time you complete it, personal loot, you get a blade of Anabasios. Those are now unlocked, so we can get one of those by doing 4 runs of P12N. We then take the tombstone. Once we have that, and we talk to Nezvaz, we go to the Out of the World oddities, go right to the bottom, and you'll see the Divine Solvent. There's also the Twine and Shine. This is for, Twine is for your left side gear. Shine is for your accessories if you want to augment those, okay? Great way of gearing up. This was added in previous patches for the Alliance Raid stuff. But as you can see, Solvent, as of today, we can get for 3 of those coins. I'm not going to buy one yet, just because we want to do the process all at once when we have the blades. And then once you've done that, you go to Cincinnati or Shihanti. I'm going to call it Cincinnati, like out of Zombieland. I had to think what the film was called now. I love Zombieland, especially Double Tap. It was a really good sequel. And you'll see that you can buy, with 500 tomes of comedy and one of these Hematic Tombstones, the base 650 item level weapon. Now, the base weapons look really quite sick. You might have seen people go around with these Sage Wings, for example. Absolutely beautiful. The problem with them is that unless you did Savage prior to today and cleared it, you wouldn't be able to dye these. And that's just a shame. These are beautiful. I want to go into Dawn Trail with some sexy looking wings. I don't have these because we ended up going healer, White Mage. So this is the bunny one, which looks great. There's a little bunny chilling out on a moon. Again, not dyeable, but we can make it dyeable. And there's some really good stuff. For example, the books. I'm not a massive fan of the books personally. You might like them. This one is a paint palette, which is kind of cool. I forgot which one this was now. If you want a dyeable paint palette, amazing. Again, that's going to be unfortunately locked to Scholar though, so anybody who had dreams of Pictomancer having a palette like this, not going to happen sadly. But you can do Scholar Pictomancer and pretend you're playing Pictomancer. There's also the Astroglobe, which is kind of nice actually. It's kind of nice. Again, these are all undyeables though, right? Lamplight Crook, a lot of people love these. These are all from the Furnishing Design, Weapon Design Contest, and it's very likely that the other ones that we saw recently from the winners, we did a video on a couple of months ago, will likely be added as tome weapons in the next expansion. So if you want that, the Cactuar knives, for example, that sort of stuff, likely next expansion, okay? It makes the most sense now. They're absolutely beautiful. I can't wait to get those. The design entrants are beautiful. Fantastic people who have more skill than I will ever have. The Summoner one is quite interesting. It's got like these, like an eagle or a songbird. I don't know what that is. Really cool stuff. Again, these are all designs that people have made and submitted in these contests, which is another reason why I tell you, always enter the contest, because if you don't like any of these weapons and you think you can do better, bloody well enter them. This is a really nice one, the Black Mage one, like the lantern. Very, very sexy. I want to make like a Bloodborne cosplay to go with this. Very, very sexy. But again, I want the dyeable version. Twin Moons If you're big into your dancer, you probably already have these. These are really cool. They're like twin daggers. But again, the grey is putting me off, so we could dye those. And again, you're still capped on comedy each week for 900. So technically, unless you already had some this week, which I do, you would only be able to realistically do one weapon a week. But still, that's one weapon a week with basically, I'm not going to say no effort, but at least you don't have to do Savage, right? So if you want to get this stuff, that's how you can get it. Obviously, the pistol is absolutely sexy. If you like fine china, you like drinking out of cups of tea with Victorian designs on them, and you want your gun to look exactly like that, that's how you get that. The bluebird's nest, the bow. I forget what the bow looks like. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I like the little bluebird on the top. I think that's cute. And the quiver. I don't know. I'm not a massive fan of the... Maybe I will be, though, when it's dyeable. I don't know. We'll have to give it a go over the next few weeks. The blades are amazing. I love the glow on those. They have no right to be that sexy with the sakura petals dripping off them. They're like kitchen knives. I like those. And then obviously we've got stuff like the Shigan, which is the samurai blade, which is really quite nice, but again, it might dye really nicely. I don't know. I've never looked at the dyeable version. Dragon fists, dragon beard fists. Really quite cool, actually, especially if you have to like a rune weaver kind of look to your glams. Again, I want to see what the dyeability is like. Stuff like the scythe is the big ticket item, though. A lot of people love this, including my girlfriend. She's like, oh, I want the dyeable version. Well, now you can, friend. Now you can get rid of that white stuff. In theory. I don't know how it dies. I have absolutely no idea. Knight's Wolf. Cool. But again, you get the idea. There's some really sexy glam. I'm a glamour fan. Oh, look at that. That's so good. So many different glams I could make with that. Especially if it's dyeable as well. Like dye that like songbird blue or something. Make like a Meteon blade. Oh, we skipped past the mana trigger. It's alright. Reminds me of something that you would get in Final Fantasy VIII. Sort of mid-game. I like the little see-through jugs, we'll call them. I don't know if they're called jugs. The see-through jugs. You heard it here first. This is really cool. If you're going for a Begamnon glamour, we don't get the Bangar in this game, sadly, but we do get the blade. Oh, look at that. Fell Cleaves looks so good with that. Polaris Point, obviously, there's the one-hander, which reminds me of something from Dark Souls. I love that blade. Again, all of these things are going to be dyeable. And the shield's on the armor section. So, first part of call. Let's go do Anabasios Normal 12. Does anybody want to join me for this on the Chaos Data Center? Say now or forever hold thy peace. And I'll check up with chat. Did it get a desynth option? Ah, that's a good question. How did you macro away to hide part of your hotbar? Basically, we have these. Is that what you're talking about? This is part of a macro that I created that I'll show you. Very simple. Find the name of the hotbar that you're wanting to hide, and then make a simple macro like this, where it says hotbar display and then a number and off, and then make another button that says on. To find out the number of the hotbar, go on here and it'll tell you. See, hotbar 5, 4, 6, 9, I think. Easy mode. There you go. Do I know when the Final Fantasy 16 collab is? No. But as soon as we know, we will definitely do vids on that. What will happen after Dawn Trail? How can we get these weapons then? Typically, they put all of this stuff on for like base tomes. If you go to Ralga's Reach, you can see an example of what they've done in the past. So it's a bit easier to get them. A lot easier to get them. So if you want to get that stuff later, you can. They also put stuff on hunt stuff as well, right? Hunt seals or whatever. I don't know. I don't do hunts. You bought all of the weapon designs I like over gear, so now I need a solvent. Nice. Kitchen knives might replace your Mandeville daggers. Yeah, not a lot of people are a fan of the Mandeville daggers. I like some of them. I like the Mandeville weapons, so yeah. It's amazing. Yeah, it is. Awesome. If you do it with on-off, it becomes an on-off switch. Yeah. I kind of just like having the 2 arrows, though, because I've tried to do the on-off switch before, and for some reason it's broken, and I've had to redo the whole thing. I think it's server latency or something, or my latency to the server. I'm not sure. Can we do a raid? Yes. Yes. Send me a message if you want to join for a group, and I will invite you. Looking good, friend. Looking good. Looking very cool. Hey, Gigablazer, welcome on in. I don't see no DMs, so I'm guessing I'm just going to go myself, and that's absolutely fine. I would imagine some of you are on the US servers, quite honestly. Hello, me. You didn't send me a message in the game. And also, when I asked you before stream, you were like, no, I don't want glamour. You were joined, but you're on light. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, cool. Let's groove. Let's get some swords and upgrade a couple of weapons. I think I should be able to do 2 weapons this week. I think I've got enough. I've got 700 tomes. I can get 900 this week, so clearly that's enough, but I won't be able to get 3, I don't think, unless my mathematics is awful. You're an NA player, so maybe someday. Dude, when they do the region travel stuff, I will be traveling over to probably Ether or wherever they let me, and we will do a thing. It opens the world up literally to what we want to do. Forgot about the music. Am I actually on that side? I think so. I had to check then. Super chill. You can't join right now, maybe later? Absolutely, dude. Hey Kashimoto, how you doing? Welcome on in. How's things? Whew. I was a bit late there. My bad. Oh dear, that's funny. Just got home and didn't realize it was a Final Fantasy 14 stream. Yeah. Midweek streams, that's right. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some more Eden and then Memora Misera for Glams. You'll be there for that? Nice. The lions hear me roar. Not the lyrics, but bum 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 bum. But how are we all doing today anyway? I hope you're all having a fantastic Tuesday. It is a good day to play the game because we got lots of stuff unlocked. And things can start to work towards for Glams. Oh yeah, I should have probably waited. It's fine. It's the Vuln stack of sadness. We'll take it. At least there's not 9 of them, you know. Pretty good so far? Nice. I'm having a fantastic day. It's about to get a lot better when I get some Diabol Glamour. Guarantee it. At least he didn't get knocked off. That's good. I was kind of worried. It's nice to see people queuing into this, though. I think a lot of people are like me. They want the glam because it's actually really nice. The community design stuff. It's really good. That's my fault. I thought he could survive that, but my bad. One done. So there's our unsung blade, one of the two we need. Boop. Oh yeah, commendations. I always forget that. That one looks good. I'm just gonna leave so that people can get what they want. Hello, Chris. How you doing? Will we be able to move our characters to other data centers in the future, you think? Right, from EU to US? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I certainly do. Mm-hmm. This boss looks sick. Really got to catch up on the new content. Yeah, I suppose slight spoiler warning, but we're not really talking about the story and stuff. But it's a cool boss. It's a really cool boss. It's even cooler in Savage. Yeah, if you've ever wanted to watch somebody panic the most on a fight, definitely watch streams of that. I haven't done it, sadly, but hopefully when it comes to the Arcadian in Dawn Trail, we're going to do some full Savage stuff. Hopefully. Stuff is indeed unlocked, including tomes to 900 now, which is really good. Right, let's go again. Let's go again. Savage content frightens you. Is it the content itself, or is it the expectations of the players that scares you most? Because that kind of anxiety is true and real, and I felt it for the longest time. Because the content itself, it's arguably not that bad. Like the difficulty that you impose on yourself is the difficulty there, and the group you're with, obviously. Expectations of players, yeah. I think the only way to break that is realize that you're in a perfect situation where you have the Xbox version going live on the 21st. So at the very least, if you've played this game for any length of time and you haven't touched Savage, now might be the best time to do so. Because there's going to be a population boom of more people with the same feelings you have. And you could make some really good friends and make a static that way. That's what I would do personally. And it's kind of what I'm hoping our static does to fill the spots that we have. Maybe get some players that really want to do the content, but perhaps are a little bit on edge about it. The worst thing is fearing judgment from other people. But at the same time, you don't have to deal with that. You can just dismiss that. It's just one of those mental things. It takes a while to get over. But my advice is just go for it. Because Savage itself, it's meant to be done. It's not like the hardest thing in the history of time. And anybody who gatekeeps you, just put them on your blacklist, ignore them, forget them. They are just a meaningless dribble in a pool of players. A meaningless dribble. That works. That works. The cane die's pretty. Yeah, it does. I'm not sure what I want to get, though, in terms of the items. I'm probably going to get the sage ones. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, but the expectations of players shouldn't be an issue. If anyone's ever toxic to you, then, and you know, if they're harassing you in the game, then there's a support feature for that. But if they're just being, you know, whatever, then it's probably best to avoid them. Put them on your list of people to avoid. And find some cool people. Not like me, though. Not like me. Don't find people like me. I suck. But I still do the content, you know? It's fun. I'm not going to let somebody who lives in Mama's basement, who has nothing better to do than post on Reddit, put me away from doing content. That's not going to happen. Plus the music's really good. You need to do the raid content. And the music from the second part of Savage Transitions is amazing. Do not miss out. Two right, one left. 1, 2, 1. Hey Voxy, how you doing today? I hope you're well. Friend, come over left. There we go. Jolly good. Wow, wow. Have I always played Miko? As a main character, yeah. I have alts, though, that are other races. For sure. I mean, it's just a rotation of abilities. It's just a pattern. Once you learn any pattern, Savage is no different. Although usually in Savage you have like a series of patterns that it rotates through. So you have the normal mode mechanics and then something that could happen and like a set, like a branching path. It's really not that bad. There's the donut. Oh, right, I didn't see which one it was first. Oh, well. I think it was right first. Yeah. The double cross. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum. Hello, Final Call. How you doing? Really good group that time. Really good. GG. Well played. This guy looks cool. I like that guy. I'm just going to leave so that they can get the loot. Nice. This one does look easier than the ones I've seen. Well, the normal mode. Yeah. It's really not that bad. They're all pretty much the same. It's just a pattern. If you've done it enough times, you just kind of... It takes a couple of moments to shake off the rust, though, a little bit. But it's not too bad. Definitely do the raid content. How many blades do you need now, friend? Because I've got 4. Do-be-do-be-do-be-do-be-do. Bum, bum, bum. If you want to type in party chat or something. You good? Just tired today? I'm sorry to hear that. Well, at least put your feet up, get yourself a beverage. I've got a nice cup of tea. You've only got 2? We can do another 2 runs. Realistically, I should probably do more of these, so let's go. Make the most out of these beautiful queues. Peak time queues. Delicious. You played through till the end of Endwalker as a male Highlander. Sorry, I'm seeing the other part of your message. But then switch. Why is my head pat so high up? Is that because... There we go, that's better. Thank you for the head pats. But then you switch to Femme Vieira because it's more fun to dress her up. Yo, I completely agree. A lot of people pull this whole, oh, he plays a female character thing. Maybe if, like, the male glamour was as good in a lot of places. We still have gender locks on raid gear. I have a male alt, and I've made him as badass as I can make him look, but... But yeah, it's always going to be one of the main reasons. One of. That and cute kitty cat. Obviously. Obviously. Right, 2 more of these then. And then we can go and get ourselves a sexy weapon. Can I get this one off? Yeah. Nice. I should have moved back, really, but... Greed. My precious GCDs. Meoni backwards. Oh yeah, that's one of the characters. Yeah, Inuim. You remembered. Yeah. I'm so original at character names. I just reversed the name of my main. You should see my characters in World of Warcraft back when I used to play that. It was Meoni. Meoni heals. Meoni tanks. Meoni hunter. Oh dear. And the only other character that was named differently was my warlock. Because I wanted to be edgy when I was a child. So I had a lore-appropriate name for an undead. It's great. Meoni play 14? Aren't we playing Final Fantasy 14 right now, Kashima? Oh, the name of the characters. Yeah. I did try to do like fancy names for them, but it was easier for me to remember which was which. When I went on the they had the armory, which was like the lodestone. When I was quick looking something up, I needed to just remember, oh, it's just Meoni and then hunt and etc. But that was a waste. Oh well. I should have probably paid attention to that, but you know, margin of error. It's fine. Just say that we did it to pad. There we go. Oh dear. Lions, hear me roar. Wah, 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 wah. Bee's knees. You gotta do it. Every time. It's mandatory. You have to do it. It's built in now. You gotta do a bee's knees on the transition. Then be the rules. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Oh, it's that tank. Whoops. Paradigma. Makes me want a dime bar. You remember those? Do they still sell them? Really don't like dime bars, but for some reason it's on my mind. Oof, that's a bit of an oof moment for me there, but there we go. Ooh! Triple kill. Oh, that's not great. That's not great. That's not great. Okay. Just kill the boss. We all messed up there. Oh dear. That was brilliant. Fantabulous. Fantabulous. Hey Cupo, how you doing? Is ally raid gear now unlocked? Yes, it is. Yeah. Which is the coins, yep. And the gear, yep. Right, we need to do one more of these for Fran. They absolutely do still sell dime bars. Ah, nice. I haven't had one in bloody years. Oh, you got the music? Grats. Nice. It's good music. You've been considering changing to Makote just so I can wear hats. I really hope Dawn Trail solves that problem for you. I really do. Let's take a nice deep breath of copium together and release. Why haven't they done it already? Criticisms, definitely one of them. Right, let's get this one done then. Boop. Insta-Q. Yeah, I saw Femo. I gave a com to Cat. I think it was Catastrophe. I don't know. It was KA. Is it Cat's character? I don't know. You don't like tanking that one. Not enough sentries. I agree. Brings them for me from Sweden, where they're made. Oh, they're made in Sweden. Oh, sugar. I didn't know that. The chocolate on Swedish dime bars are divine. It's the same whenever I go anywhere else in the world, apart from America, I admire a lot of the sweets and candies and chocolates. Not so much of a fan of Hershey's. Just gonna put it out there. Kind of tastes like bad stuff that comes from a drain. But anyway, not a fan of Hershey's. Name one good American chocolate for me to try and I'll find it. We bought one of these like snack boxes, like a US snack box, and I was just upset, honestly. There's no other way of putting it. I was like, how can I gorge myself on sugar when it tastes this bad? What's going on? It's really depressing. Maybe they do savory snacks better, actually. I don't know. You probably won that one. I don't know. But I'm sure there's something out there that I like, right? There has to be. Whoops, I might have nearly killed the healer. Sorry about that. I think I have to apologize to the sage for nearly killing them then, but oh well. Whoopsie. I'm not going to say all US chocolate's bad, just everything I've tried has been pretty awful. Maybe I've just tried the wrong stuff. I don't know. Don't know. Bum 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 bum. I know they're probably fighting words, but yeah. Parthenos. No. Okay, he's fine. He privileged that. How did he survive that? How are you alive, friend? How are you alive? I do that and I die. A summoner beast moded there. Whoa. I suppose week 1 that would have been annihilation. What a legend. I thought it killed still. That's why I've been avoiding it. Huh. The more you know. Good night. There's a massive titan. Holy moly. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Freya Springs. I don't know the lyrics. I like the other song. Is it from P4S? Or P4? Where he's talking about something crawling under his skin? That's such a good song. Sorry, friend. I tried to stay at the corner. My bad. I interrupted your cast. My bad. Oh, yep, bee's knees. Da, da. Wow, wow. It's the duck version. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, I see the donut. I'm right next to the right place. That's good RNG, isn't it? Lovely jubbly. I don't have to move. Oh wait, I do have to move. No, I have to move. Forgot about Parthenos first. First death, fail. Oh, I got like 3 razors. Thank you guys. Just don't move, Meoni. Okay, there we go. Oh no. Caught in glorious 1440p. Awkward. It's fine. We did it perfectly a couple of other times. We're allowed to fail. Apparently. Yeah, XIV Leones. That's the one. Is it XIV? How do you pronounce that? I'm sure there's someone who speaks Latin in chat. There normally is in the comment section. Wah, 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 wah. No. Friend. What got you? That's a bad place to res you. Oh, snapshot. You avoided it. I could have rescued them, but I didn't think quick enough. Oh, balls. Ooh, yeah. Nice. I'm going to give my commendation to Themo, because Themo is awesome. Putting up with my terrible dying. The song is such a banger. Right, so Fran, you should have 4 of those blades. Just throw those away. So, the way this works. We get ourselves 4 of the blades. We go over to Dejol, the pandemonium dude. In Razathan. Oh, that wasn't Themo? Oh. It started with a T, so I just gave the tank. I thought it was him. My bad. I have abbreviations on, like initials. I can't tell. So we go over to this NPC. We buy ourselves a hermetic tombstone. Boop, 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 boop. Like that. We now have L tombstone. The next step, we go over to Nizaz. And we buy off the otherworldly oddities. A divine solvent, which costs 1 Aglaya, 1 Eurosine, and 1 Thalia. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. These are now unlocked. You can get them from the instances Aglaya, Alliance Raid, Eurosine, and Thalia. You can get multiples per week. Farm it to your heart's content. Get the solvent if you want to upgrade a weapon. Then, we go over here. Boop and boop. Oops. Just put that over there. Oh, yeah. That's for the next weapon. We talk to Cincinnati or Sihanti. And we get weapons. And in exchange for weapons, it will cost you 500 of your comedy, which is also now up to 900 per week. So what you can do is you pick the weapon you want to upgrade, which is probably Isne Fist. Buy that. Use the tombstone. Boom. Done. We're now 500 tomes lighter. We then have the basic weapon. This is 650. It is not dyeable at the moment, but it looks gorgeous if you've never seen it. It's the one I don't have because I was told to go white mage for the rest of the tier. So, let's get the dyeable version. Then we go to Caldine. We go to augmentation of credenium gear. And then on here, you combine your solvent with your weapon, and you get the augmented version. So the real question is, do I want the Bunny's Crescent or that one first? Probably Fis. The Fis. Let's get that. Boop, boop, bing. And now we have a endgame dyeable weapon that we're going to use for glamour in Dawn Trail. Which, if we go on our Sage... Obviously, it's not as good as the Mandevilius wings. If we were to compare the two. However, it has materia slots. But materia slots don't usually make up for 5 item level. Item level is usually king in the game, especially 5 of it. So it's just worse. Because we have the augmented stats. But that's not why we got it. We got it because it looks like that. Wow. I've never got this weapon. Ooh, I like. Very cool. And then obviously the reason we augment it is so that we can dye it. Which looks like this. Ooh, I like that. It's kind of like a honeybee. It removes like most of the orange, sorry, to pink and turns it into a darker color. It reminds me of St. Mosian's Arboretum, where you go through there and there's those honeybees and there's just yellow and black everywhere and explosions of yellow. That's what it reminds me of. I like that. I really like that. My go-to favorite is usually ruby red though, but it looks a bit weird. Oh, pink looks good. It looks brighter than the stock pink because of the metal dyeing. Remember, all of these weapons, you might hate them, right? You might go, oh, I wish the dye was in another place, or oh, I wish this bit was dyeable. Get them anyway. Dawn Trail is around the corner. The dual dye channel. You looking at my butt, Jamie? What? Get off my butt. Bad. The dual dye channel, whilst we still don't have at the time of this stream knowledge of what is going to be backdated, the fact that they haven't mentioned it and just kind of went, it exists, there's a good chance that tome stuff, right? Maybe? Hopefully? Fingers crossed? But if it is, then think of the possibilities. Twitch chat is just talking about my butt. I'm not going to encourage you. It's not going to happen. But you are right, it is a nice butt. We can go for brown. Why would you go for brown metal? Oh yes, dear. I've got my brown metal trousers and my brown metal weapon. I mean, it looks alright, I guess. It's kind of like dull brass or something. Someone's going to be like, I dye all of my gear brown, Meoni. It's my favorite color. Well, that looks interesting. It kind of makes it look like fully metal rather than the pink glow. Ooh, interesting. But yeah, dyeability. Oh, love it. Yeah, that's nice. Kind of looks like someone's put outline drawing around all of the details. And yeah, these were furnishing weapon design contest winners, weren't they? The weapons. I bet the people who design those weapons, if they don't raid Savage, are incredibly happy today because they can get their own design that they made dyeable finally. Oh, it goes really well with my outfit. What the heck? Ooh. Don't know if I like the yellow though. Let's just do that. Let's see what it looks like in the actual game. A pastel pink. Oh, those look good. It also kind of looks like I have wings. Wait a minute. I'm a pixie. Oh, that doesn't work. I'm a pixie. Oh, hello. I'm a pixie, I am. With clipping issues. Oh dear. Right, I need to do another weapon. Let's play Sage for a bit. Let's play Sage. Let's do some Sage. To be fair though, the Mandeville weapons, in comparison, they're okay, right? They're cool. But it doesn't suit my glam, dude. It doesn't suit my glam. So we can get the feast. The piece. Is it feast or peace? It'd be feast, wouldn't it? Oh, it looks kind of cool. I like them. Yes, friend? You're missing the mid coin. I need 2 more blades before we do the alliance raids. So, you know what? Wait, no, I don't. No, I don't need those. Aha! Alright, okay, what we're gonna... I mean, I do need 2 more coins. How many tomes have I got? 240, 500. Oh, I could... maybe we should do the alliance raids first. Does anybody want to join for Aglaia and Eurosine? I look like a beautiful fairy princess. I know. I know. you're on your way. Okay, cool. We'll wait. If anybody wants to join from the light server, feel free. Hey, Kat. How you doing? Hope you're well. I was mistakenly identifying Themo earlier. You probably missed that. I gave someone a comm thinking it was Themo, but it wasn't. But my intentions were there. I had good intentions. Kinda. You don't know what server I'm on? Oh, it's not even the one. Wah, 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 wah. We're on Ragnarok server. I've made that really big and chunky now, so everyone can see it. It feels weird having a clock up there. I don't like that. It's kind of nice though. I like it and hate it at the same time. Yeah, let's keep it there for no reason. It's on the Chaos Data Center. You'll be there, right there? Nice. I've got plenty of tea to drink. Hey Vieira Fran, how you doing? Can we have a shout out for the lovely, fantastical content creator Vieira Fran, please? Definitely check out Vieira Fran's Twitch. They actually do content in the game, unlike me. And they're a wonderful person. It's kind of huge. That's what she said. Creepiest thing ever. You have to wait 39 seconds. What? Oceanic people getting to escape through Oceanic. True. Hey Outlaw, I'm good, thank you. Just enjoying the patch and upgrading some weapons. We just got bright pink augmented feasts. Not feet, feasts. And I dyed them pink because... Oh, they're kind of glittery. I didn't even know they had like glittery bits on them. Oh, is that like an artifacting thing or is that glitter? I think it's like a glittery glow, isn't it? Oh, they're kind of cool though, aren't they? I like those. There's so many weapons that I want to get. What's on my agenda today? Well, we just explained how to do the upgrade process for the weapons for people who didn't know, new players. We've obviously got the unlock of all of the loot from Aglaia, Eurosine, and Thalia. The alliance raids for Myths of the Realm, so we can roll on any loot we want without being restricted. We can get as many coins as we want. We can go in Anabasios 12 on normal and just get loads of blades, and then we can use those to get the Hematic Tomestone. We've also got an up to 900 cap on tomes now, on comedy, so we can just go ham. We can go for like 2 weapons a week, nearly. Wow. Should we meet somewhere that's not Radzat-Han, or are people okay with Radzat-Han? I know some people hate the music here. You know what I want to do, though? I want to do my mini cactpot. I haven't done my mini cactpot today. I'm literally going to teleport as someone's got there. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll be back. I need to fulfill the addiction. I need to scratch the itch. I'm nearly cap on MGPs again. Boom. Oh, look at that. Look at that and weep. Oh, 10,000. Easy. You just got here. I'll be back. And in greater numbers. That one. Yeah. Wow. Sad trombone. That one. Boo. Still 10,000. Right. I was gonna ring back to Fran, but she's decided to follow me. You understood that reference. Ho, 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 ho. What's Radzat? Han instance? There's instances? Is there? No, there isn't. There just isn't. Is there? Wah, 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 wah. Ooh, nice looking glam. I like that. Looking good. Ooh. Is this you, Sit and Spin? You got mixed up with Thavnir. I might have put an umbrella in your face there. Look at your character. Ayy. Cute. I love it. Bit of the Yorha stuff with the beret. Really nice gloves. Really, really nice. That's a really nice glam. And I love red, so get bonus points. What boots are you using? Ah. Are those the Far Eastern Beauty boots? Shoes. The Socialites boots. No, they're Maidens. Oh. Oh, they're the Maidens ones, because they have the little, like, decoration bit on the side. I love the lace on the top of these, by the way. I really hope that when Dawn Trail comes out, this bit will be dyeable separately from that bit. That would be sick. That would be cool. Let's invite you. Challenge to a normal match. Hold on a minute. We can play Triple Triad here. Fran, I challenge you to a duel. One duel. I haven't played Triple Triad in forever. It's on. Me and Fran randomly spur of... Oh, why do I have to go first? It's harder for the... Oh, what is these rules? Dissension Chaos. Okay. What have I done? Ensinger. The worst thing is I helped Fran get cards, so I know she's got good cards. Bring it. Look at you with your Khitan Dancheng. Eulogia. Ooh, we have very similar cards. Guess who wins? Yeah! No rematches for you. Right, anybody else want to join for for random stuff? We're doing Aglaia and stuff and things. Themo is here. Themo is here. Does Themo... Oh yeah, I forget that your in-game character isn't called Themo. What is wrong with me? Every time we've done content, I'm like, oh, hi, how you doing? Including Eureka. But every single time I think that your character is called Themo. Do you want to join? Wah, 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 wah. Oh, I'm trying to click on you. Alright, well one of you has to heal. Well, actually, no you don't. Is that everybody? Final call. Is this your character? This lovely character here? That I can't seem to click on. Ah! That's you? Ooh. Nice. I like the eyes. Are you looking forward to the graphics update, by the way, Final Call, with the limbo rings? Sorry for getting like super close because it's a bit annoying, but I want to show the eyes off just as a demonstration for people. So the limbo rings on there are really big solid blocks, but they're going to blend together in Dawn Trail, so you have a much more realistic looking eye. I can't wait for that. Bianca's coming. Yeah. We can wait for you. The more the merrier. People want to do Aglaia first. Okay. That's fine by me. Everyone looks so good. Thermo, what is that outfit? Demon healing skirties. Some sandals. Oh, look at the tiara. Very nice. Oh, it's the raid one as well. The Alliance raid one. You remind me of an anime character. I'm not sure which one. Probably the sort of person that'd pull a samurai sword out or something. You want to go Sage? I can go White Mage if you want. Oh yeah, the Cassie earrings. Oh, we're showing off our Cassie earrings? Hold on. But it doesn't go with my outfit though. I went for Porksy ones because they're pink. They're there. I refuse to unequip these. Is this a Bianca? What? That's a really cool glam. Do you mind if I add you to my friends list, by the way? Is that okay? If it works. Oh, look. We've got some unable to retrieves that left the server. Nice. Well, not nice for them, I guess, but... Ah. Friends list, please. Oh, you're a Vieira, obviously. This is you. No? No? I can't see. There you are. There you are. Yay! Oh, looking good, Bianca. Nice. Really, really nice. Everyone's got such good glam. What? Alright, we got a couple of spots. Let's go. I'm gonna sneak a friend request in. I didn't know you were on Lich. For some reason, my mind, you were elsewhere. Couch glam review. Ouch. What does that mean? Cinderella is you. Ah. Right. Well, if you're not in a group right now and you want it to be, next time? I think CH as well. I don't think we can make a full-size Alliance raid though, right? We can only queue with 8. Bram was inspired by Castlevania. Oh! It definitely hits that, the nail on the head there. Either that or like a Bloodborne sort of character. Really cool. Really nice. Alright, let's go. Unfortunately, we can't, fit more than... Yeah, if we could... It's a shame we can't do like an impartial alliance queue. So we're gonna have to go like this. But we can do stuff. It's only Aglaia. You ready? Are we all good? Let's go die. I mean, not die. Clear the fight. May I ask a question? Do you still get 1 coin a week? No, you get 1 coin every time you complete it for all of the instances now. So you can do it infinitely. And the loot itself is unlocked as well. So you can free roll on anything and you can just farm it to your heart's content. Absolutely. It's 6.58 unlocked Anabasius weapon thingies. The upgrade material for the Hematic Tomestone. The coins. It also gave us 900 maximum comedy a week. And it also gave the echo to Pandemonium 12S. 15% of echo. Oh, you did a glamour review, Redeem, but I can't spell the thing. Okay. We'll have to have a look at it after this run then. Sorry about that. I'm terrible at looking at... Oh, I see it now, yeah. My bad. Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing? Nice cup of tea. I forgot about that existing. Yeah, I get to use my pretty wings. Woo! Nice. Who was it that was in the Eureka or something the other day? Was it Kat who said that she forgot to cardia someone? Who was it? I don't know who it was. Who was it, friend? How do I take my tea? Well, usually I put it in a receptacle called a cup, and I lift it to my lips. I open them partially. Sorry, I'm in one of those wind-up moods today. Milk. Usually 1 sugar. But sometimes without sugar. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. I don't know why. I'm on a full-on wind-up today. It's Derek. Come back, Derek.
Come, children of man.
Come. Face me. How rude of him to interrupt my spells. How rude. It was Emmy. Ah, it was Emmy. I wonder how Emmy is today. Hope she's well. If we ever get to meet in person, now I know how to make your tea. Hopefully. I'd love to meet people at like events and things. Hopefully FanFest is somewhere nice. Like, I hope it's in Germany, personally. Because a lot of the people I play the game with, and a lot of the people I meet that are really cool, come from Germany. The cool people, you know. Whoops. I don't remember much about this, I'll be honest. Doesn't look like it does any damage though, so... There's that. You'd love to go to FanFest? I would recommend it. You'd probably be going alone. I mean, to be fair, it's probably quite a nice social experience, even alone. Just walking around, meeting people, talking to them. Go up to people and talk about their cosplay. A lot of people are afraid to talk to cosplayers, but they're some of the nicest people I've ever met. They're more than willing to talk about themselves and the passion they have. That's what I've found over the years. It's fascinating the time it takes for some of them to make just an arm piece or, you know, something that looks simple. And then you realize that the reason it looks simple is because they put a lot of work into it to make it look simple and effective. Blows my mind. Yay, the ability to roll on whatever I want. Woo! Amazing. It feels like this patch is long overdue, I'm not gonna lie. It feels that we could have had the unlock a lot earlier. If your brother dated a cosplayer once, we didn't get along, but she was arguably objectively nice. Okay, jabbers? Sure. Groovy. Yeah, a lot of people who have passion for something that put hours and hours into it, they're more than willing to talk about it. I think it was Callie McLeod, one of the previous winners, I think it was of EU FanFest, I think, who dressed up, or runners-up, I can't remember if she won or not, but she did the Firebird. She recreated a full-size Firebird costume with like full skeleton rigging and stuff, and she was walking around the entirety of the 2 days dressed as the Firebird, and it was absolutely sweltering inside. But it looked fantastic, and it had like LEDs in it, and it looked like it was on fire. It was fantastic. But that took her like a very long time to make. Just an example of the work that goes into it. But even something simple looking as a Meteon cosplay, when you start to talk to people, you realize that there's nothing simple about it. That they've had to get fabric, which is the hard part, and then be good at sewing or whatever it is, or yeah, it just sounds like a lot of work to me. I think if I was ever to proper like do a cosplay, I'd probably use cardboard boxes. Make a robot or something. That's the extent of my craftsmanship, is probably Kellogg's cornflake boxes and a bit of sticky tape. And then paint the whole thing and turn into a Gundam. That would be it. Please ask about the shit we make. We love it. As a sewist. Yes. You'd be surprised how... If you ever see a cosplayer that looks like... Maybe you might think, oh, they look a bit grumpy or whatever. Just bear in mind, a good number of these people are wearing this for 2 days, and whilst you're walking around in your comfy sneakers, they're walking around in high heel shoes or whatever it might be. So don't be afraid of saying hello. But don't be a weirdo about it, obviously. Just be like, hey, I like your cosplay. You can usually tell if someone's had a bad day or not, though. You also have a friend whose brother made a 3D printed, fully articulated Hulkbuster costume. That sounds amazing. Thing was insane. Definitely was a showstopper at the con. What? That sounds amazing. Yeah, I don't have the time for that. The best I can do is put a weird wig on and some robes, and that's about it, really. At least I tried to make the effort this time, but yeah. The only thing I will say is that the one day that I wore that wig for FanFest was the most eye-opening time for me ever, and the appreciation for people has never been as strong as it was from that. Like, it was ridiculous. It was so hot. Like, when you realize that you're in a hot, heated place with a wig on, and you know for a fact that at the end of the day you're going to have to pull that off your head and it's just going to be soaked with sweat. Yeah, I have a big appreciation for people who do that now. Massive appreciation. It wasn't too bad actually, because it was quite breathable material, but it was still, you know, not infallible. You've still got quite a bit of sweat caught on it, unfortunately.
Enter my realm.
Enter my realm. I will. You love a 3D printer? If I had 3D printers, I would probably just make figures of my character and Fran's character, and then people in our FC's characters. That'd be it. That and swords. I'd make plastic swords. Replicas of swords. Buy some, like, models off Etsy and print them. That'd be cool. Like some anime swords and things. Make a full-size 3D printed Buster Sword or something made of resin. That'd be cool. Yeah. I'd love to meet you, Kat, and then Kat replies, Mio would hate it. What? Why? Are you Cerberus in real life? If not, then I'm sure we would be fine. You would steal Fran. It's fine. Fran's our own person. She doesn't need me to keep her. I'd probably be distracted by something anyway. That's usually what would happen. Not that Fran, the other Fran. You're too shy to enter any competition. Oh yeah, same. You do love to cosplay and going to have so much Halo and Star Wars armor. Oh, cool. What Star Wars character did you, is it a Stormtrooper or? That's my go-to imagination for anybody who says Star Wars now. Because those suits look amazing. Like the full body ones with the helmet, and you can get the little radio inside of it. So you can sound like you're... These aren't the droids you're looking for. A clone army. Ah, cool. You'll have to share some pictures if you feel brave enough at some point. I would love to see that. Even just privately, if you don't want to share it to the Discord. That'd be cool. But yeah, we do have a Discord server if people want to post their stuff, things they're working on. We have Share Your Creation section. It's full of people that are doing art at the moment and modeling and stuff like that. It's fantastic. I often look in there and go, wow, if only I was half as talented as any of these people, life would be a lot more fun. You'll not join today, you had a long day. I don't blame you, Gigablazer. I hope you feel better soon. completely understand that though. You made a cosplay for Nofaka. You were at FanFest London in like 1.5 weeks. What? How many sleepless nights was that though? I met so many lovely people at FanFest. You're surrounded by people who are nerding out about the exact same things that you are. It's heaven. It really is. It was so well decorated as well, so all of the cosplays looked fantastic against the backgrounds. Oops. I did a boo-boo. But you had places that looked literally like the Gold Saucer, and yeah, this is good. The Grodania section. So good. Afternoon, Lumina. How you doing? Welcome on in. We're getting some coins today, so we can... no, I'm in the wrong place. Don't burn me. Please no burn. You went to a Henny dressed as a minion. Does that count as a cosplay? As in like the minion from Despicable Me, or are we talking like a minion from 14? If you were to cosplay as a minion from Final Fantasy though, which one would you choose and how would you do it? There you go, that's a good question. That's a hard one to do, actually. Because how would you make it look like the minion version of whatever it is, rather than... I forgot about the sunspots. Edda without a thought. Oh, that's a good choice, actually. That's a really good option. And that was so quick-thoughted. Quick-thoughted? You thought of it quick. Quick-witted? No, that's something else. Quick-minded? That's not a thing. I don't know. Words. Would I cosplay my character? A cat girl? But I am not equipped in real life to make that work, I don't think. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, for a laugh. Sure. It'd be awful, though. You'd cosplay as the wind-up cursor. So just a massive glove with a finger. I can imagine that. That sounds really good. Oh, the Branderhild guy. Yeah. That's really good. The guy who came as the 8-bit version. Yeah, Branderhild. That's so cool. Yeah, somebody came as Andon. Yeah, like the bush. Came as the bush. The leafman. If you don't know who Andon is, he's the custom deliveries client in the in Ilmeg. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. All of them. Every minion. Bum ba da ba dum bum 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 ba da ba dum bum 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 ba da ba dum. Could you imagine a cosplay photo shoot based on Lord of the Minion? Dude, that's probably the coolest idea. And then somebody could come dressed as a tower. I'll tell you what, you come up with the Minion glamours in real life, the cosplays, well, glamours. I said that without thinking. And I'll come up with this, with the big crystal, and you can all shatter me. Sounds weird, actually. Don't know about that one, actually. That sounds odd. You know what I meant to mean, though. I think. No, I don't want to get damaged. Okay, good. Doobie-doo. 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 So many balls, so little time. How am I supposed to avoid all of these balls? Oh, it's a dead person. No dead for you. No dead. Come back. Be alive now. I hate how far Nalthal is away from the thingy. Oh, it's a... Oh. I thought it was double knockback for some reason. My mind just went a bit silly. It's obviously not, but there we go. These things really melt these days. I remember this taking a lot longer. Iron skies. Dies on that phase. Wow. Wow. All this gear is beautiful, by the way. Don't need that. Do I need any of these? No. Nope. Nope. Yes. No. No. Huh. Weirdly, I only need that one orchestra. Amazing. You feel like a lot of people know that the latest Meister statue emote has the Omega float. The pre-orders are still up. I feel like a lot of people know that the latest Meister quality statue emote has the Omega float. Has the Omega float. I mean, it's close, but it has like the Heidelin kick animation, doesn't it? Like the Exodus. Yeah, we completely skipped the scales. Wait a minute, we did. I did not realize how badly this was going to scale. Wow. Holy crap. What's the first one called? Euro. I think that's how you spell it, right? Eurosign? I don't know. Do 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 do. Thank you for joining. I can't tell who left. But thank you. That was awesome. Ah, there we go. Sit and spin. All right, take it easy. 2 ticks. All right. You have to go for food now. See you later. Oh, final call. Thank you so much for the run. That was a lot of fun. Thank you so much. Hopefully we can do some more stuff together. Be sure to join the Discord as well, because we're doing Discord events now rather than FC events or anything like that. So we're going to do like glamour and mounts and stuff. Space for you. Yeah, we got safe. We got safe. Hold on. I need more liquid in my mouth. Ooh. Ah, delicious. There's a cat. Cat, to win entry to this group, instead of slapping me, you've brought this on yourself. To win entry to the group, you must beat me in triple triad. No, you must fight. You must fight for the right. Whilst we're waiting for Sit and Spin to take their meds. Bring it. Bring it. First, it was Kagane Tower. That was gatekeeping you behind. Now it's triple triad. Oh, why am I always first? I don't want to be first. Ah, oh, man. Don't worry about it, Sit and Spin. You take your time. Don't rush. Make sure you drink water or whatever you need to do as well. Do what you need to do. No rush. Oh yeah, glamour review. We can do that in a moment as well. Yeah. Thank you. My brain is like a sieve. But there we go. Oh, Menthina. Oh, Menthina. Menthina best goddess? Arguably. Ooh. I will, Fran. That's what I just said. Oh, I think you're actually gonna win. That's not good. I like how we just all have the same cards now on the recommended one. No, I lost. I've been playing too much Queen's Blood. That's my problem. Oh, rematch. A draw, though. That was good. We had basically the same cards because I can't be bothered to make a deck. You're gonna go P. You do what you need to do. You do what you need to do. You're good to go? Right. We will be in a moment. Why am I always first? I hate defending. It's the same with Queen's Blood. You already get like you get a benefit from playing. Wait, does that make that a 9 then? I think. Yeah. Bow, 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 down, down, down. It's tense now. Oh, there's the Menthina play. All right. Yeah. For goodness sake. One last one. How? How is it possible? You're so much harder to play against than Fran. She'll hate me for saying that. You don't even know how to play this. I mean, it's simple. You just put cards on a board. Oh, you finally get to go first. You might win now. If I don't know how that logic works, but yeah. Yeah. I'm used to playing defend rather than offend, so this is probably going to end badly for me. Oh, it couldn't give me Endsinger, could it? RNG, you cruel mistress of fate. Alright, well, we're basically as good as each other. You've earned your right. That was just for fun. I fancied playing some triple triad, but yeah. You guys want to heal? I can go Schnumina if you want. Double summoner. Why not? Do. Ragnarok is the server of Mr. Sit 2. Oh, nice. So basically what we're saying is Fran needs to get good at triple triad. Okay, good. First it was Kagani Tower that we bullied her with. Now it's triple triad. I'm joking, obviously. You have no idea how to play that properly? You did exactly what you needed to do. Oh, yeah. Where are you? There you are. Is this your glam? Sorry about that. Glamour review time. There you go. I did a little sting for you. Alright, so let's not stand there, because that's an aetherite and people use it. Oh dear. Okay, so you've gone for the 2B bottoms, which are sublime in many ways, for obvious reasons. I mean, it's a nice glam, let's put it that way. What can we say? Coin trials, obviously. Just trying to see if there was no... Oh, that's the undyed version. Okay. We've got 2B bottoms mixed with the Hanish Wool Autumn shirt. What gloves are those? Those are the Frontier Dress gloves. Okay. And then with the boots... Rebel boots. Okay. And then you're showing off your weapon as well, which is the Deep Shadow pistol. It's a nice amalgamation. I like the fact that you've matched the gun to your hair. That's cool. Imagine if we could have like neon, like rich neon hair dye colors. That'd be cool. You've got red on your earring. I don't know if that was deliberate or not, but it looks good. This thing is still the thing that I hate about Machinist Glams. Why can't we have an option to turn it off? After all these years, you'd think they would have had a visor option for it or something, or a display option. It's just so annoying. Ether packs are really annoying. The 2B bottoms, I mean, you don't need me to tell you that they're fantastic. Every time we view them, the stream gains like 5 viewers, by the way. So that's how you get views on Twitch. You show the 2B bottoms. And then there's the boots, the Rebel boots, which are really nice. It's just a nice glam. It's just a really... I've got nothing bad to say about it. No criticisms. And there's nothing I would change. So... Oh my god. You couldn't resist. Machinist needs a kick-ass holster. It does. It does. You have a very cute character, and it's a really nice glam that goes with it. Yeah, really good. That's my only review. I don't know what else to say. It's good. It looks like something that I would come up with, so... Yep. Very good. Hope that was worth the points. You did your lips as well. Ah, to darken the lips. It's very cool. It reminds me of somebody I knew in college. We went to because I did a music course, and she wore stuff like this. Only instead of the 2B bottoms, just imagine like lace, a lace skirt with lace tights and boots, very similar to this. Yep. College was great. Did I ever say that? I don't know. But yeah, thank you so much for reviewing the Glamour review thing. I can't find any fault with it. It's just a really good glam. Who doesn't look like who doesn't like a good 2B bottom? Exactly. And if they say they don't like them, they're lying. Hey Meoni, I'm on offline at the minute, but I can still watch you play. Hi Dreamy, thank you for watching. G-Idol Super Lady Vibes, the K-pop group. Oh yeah. You love your machinist lunchbox? No, but it's got a spanner in it. Do be do be do be do. Okie dokie. Not Aglaya, right? Eurosign, that's the one. That's the one. Your PC is in recovery now. Oh no. Like the recovery position? Do you have to give it CPR? This raid on oxycodone. I don't know what that is. I presume it's something that is a bit strong. Look at it this way. Eurosign is full of pretty colors. It's very bright. Meanwhile, Sit and Spin is going to be sitting and spinning off the side of a platform. It's 4 times stronger than oral morphine. Oh no. That sounds like a thing. Holy moly. I've never had to have morphine or anything like that. Fingers crossed. Look at all the pretty colors in here. You're gonna love them, aren't you? Seeing all of the blades of grass sway slightly left, slightly right. Yeah, that's if it was me, I'd have to have a bucket next to my computer so I could, you know, discharge vomitations. Do, 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 do. It's been ages since I've been here. Should make a PO box so people can send us crisps. That sounds like a terrible idea. You never ask for foodstuffs in a PO box. I'll tell you why later. Yeah, no, don't do that. Hey Azzy, how you doing? Welcome on in. Do, 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 do. My adventurer plate is still broken. I'm great. We're reaping the rewards of coins today. Getting some glam unlocked. Some weapons, you know? Boom, boom.
No true abundance.
Oh, so pretty. Ooh. do 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 do.
Let life's flower flourish.
Oh, it's the opposite. Whoops. I'm a fool. I like the weird polyphonic violin noise they have here. It reminds me of old school, like 90s games. Doesn't quite sound like a real fiddle. So I'm guessing it's not a real one. It's probably a sample. You need to get groceries? Well, enjoy the big bad world out there. Get yourself some groceries. Treat yourself to something nice. We always get like a... Well, not always, but every now and again we'll get a cream horn. You know cream horns? Like a French cream horn. So good. Aww. Me and Fran did the same thing. Wham. I am not gonna move for a second. Yeah. Where am I? Oh boy. Yeah,
Bow down like the willow. Beyond adversity lies
Oh wow, it still dies pretty early even though I messed up. Well, a bunch of us did, I think.
good children. Be strong for what awaits.
I don't think it's scaled as badly as that previous instance though. Like, that's surprising how quick that died, you know? On that previous. I haven't been in here in a long time, but people have naturally just got a lot more gear, and it shows. It really shows. It's going to be fantastic, isn't it, in the future? It's probably not going to be as bad as, what do you call it? Rabanasta. The way that that's scaled, and you can kill Mateus before you even go into bubbles. That's crazy to me. Like the out of breath mechanic, people who are new to the game who do that instance will be like, wait, there's an out of breath mechanic? You don't even see it. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Boing. It should make a boing noise. We should petition Square Enix to make these jump pads make a boing noise. Boing. Like the Sonic the Hedgehog jump pads. Boing. I'd love that. It's a beer moth. Behemoth. Used to call these beer moths. A moth that has beer. You think it's copyrighted to Sega? Sega. Why don't all Sega's games still do that? Like, that's the best thing. We used to play Sonic and it'd be Sega. I missed that. Do they still do it on the new Sonic the Hedgehog games? I don't know. I haven't played one in years.
It seems my sister shall be joining us.
Good old times, yeah.
Only fitting that we face you together.
No? Oh, they really got rid of it? No.
The sands of time are mine to command.
Oh yeah, it was pyretic. I'm just DPSing going boop boop boop. Meanwhile, some healer's like, why? Why don't you do this? Why do you do this? Just stand still. It's fine. Whee! Oh yeah, I didn't go in the dark spot. It's fine. I wanted to jump. It's clearly I remember this place. I really don't. I remember tiny little snapshots, and that was about it. I never farmed for coins or anything before this, so it looks like so much fun. You need to get them unlocked. Yeah, definitely. It's a good raid series. It's got lots of really good storyline in it as well. If you're into your story in 14, it explains a lot of the last 10 years, to put it bluntly. Without going into details, obviously. Well, I guess 11 years now, but... No, Themo. Oh, never mind. Oh. Bam, 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 bam. This is the one where we move around because it's Blizzard, right? Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's quite forgiving, isn't it? Bum bum bum. Hup. Tries to jump over enormous AoE, fails to do so. I always try to do that in every single instance. If there's something on the floor, I try to jump over it. It's a stupid idea. It's not going to work. But I do it naturally anyway. It's like, I can jump over this big fiery doom area. Not really, no. You're about to unlock Lapis Manalis. Ooh. I like that dungeon. It's nice. Ha. See, we could have stood there on the edge of the precipice and killed it. Ah. Yeah, the Endwalker patches, storyline-wise, aren't my favorite. But, the content's good. You might have mistimed your gap closer. No, you had it all along. Nothing happened, right? No one saw anything. No one's gonna know. So yeah, tomorrow on stream we're going to be doing some Eden again with players. If people still want to sign up for that, by the way, it's not too late. I want to do some E8S, and also we need to do Titan a few times for mounts. So if you want those mounts or any of the glamour, please do go to our Discord and give yourself the role, and then you'll be able to see the channels and stuff, and then just poke that you're interested in something, and then we'll drag you in, right? It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. No dodgy, weird sign-up things. You just have to write, I am interested in this and this. But make sure you specify if you want a mount or if you're after glamour only, that kind of thing. Because there's a lot of people that will want to go for that stuff, and we need to be fair and switch people in and out and all the rest of it. So bear that in mind. Additionally to that, we're going to be doing Memoria Misera, because there is glamour to be had within there with the tokens, or the actual glamour that drops, which is the artifact sets that are dyeable from Shadowbringers. Now, I don't know if you've seen any of those, but one of the best ones in the game is the Dancer stuff, the idealized set. It is absolutely freaking gorgeous. I have that one. I think that's that and the healer set are the only sets I've got, and they're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So definitely don't miss out on that. And then going forward in the weeks afterwards, we'll be probably doing dog mounts, Guibas, and then lynxes. Or we might do them in a different order than that. We might do... oops. Anyway, I can't multitask apparently. We'll be doing lynx mounts probably. But yeah, we call them the Cat-a-day raids. I know that means Saturday for some people, but I don't know what else to call it. So we're calling it Cat-a-day. Although it's likely going to be on a Wednesday, since it's Wednesday this week and it was last week. But yeah. If you're on EU, there's no restrictions on that. And when they eventually add the US data center travel with EU, which will happen in Dawn Trail, then we can do lots of stuff like that together. Because I'm sure there's lots of people who want to do field instances, deep dungeons, glamour runs, mount runs, minion farming, stuff like that. So that's the plan, is to do as much as we physically can with as many people as possible when there's like a downtime of content. Obviously, when Dawn Trail releases, those will be put on hiatus for at least a couple of weeks, maybe. Although I'm still thinking about doing doing the Savage of P12 on maybe the second or third week, because I want my snapshot. I want my Abbey Stoma mount, so that might be something I focus on in Dawn Trail in quite quick succession. I'm in Group C. Why am I over here? Oh, no. Did I die? I did die. No, I didn't. The middle one, right? The Glacial Spear. Sorry, my ability to multitask is awful. But it's so chill in here anyway, it's not like you need me to be actually any good. That's my thought process, but yeah. I like Halani. So the reason it seems Sega has not used the voiceover because the actor died and Japan didn't want to replace them. Oh, that's totally legit, but why can't they just use the old clip? It's a timeless classic, even if it was like a AAA game from 2024. If I heard Sega, but with the same guy, I wouldn't be mad. Or maybe the family of the deceased didn't want that. I guess I didn't think about that. But if it is the only reason that they haven't, because they didn't want to replace him, well, don't replace him. Honor him. Honor him with the famous voice line. I'm sure there's probably more to it than that, though, right? Probably rights and things like that to people's voice. No idea. Oh, I moved in. When they add the travel, you'll come play? Yeah! Can't wait. But yeah, the testing for Oceanic, we're going to be doing quite a lot of that in a couple of days. So, I'm pretty hyped. Oh, I should have waited on the res. It's raining spears. Hallelujah, it's raining spears. So when's Dragoon gonna get that move then? Rain of Spears as an AoE. Whoops. Meh. It's dead. Hello from the free company Lune on Behemoth. Hey Jefferson. Hey Lune. Lune? Or Luna? Whee! Ice. Let it go. Let it go. The cold never bothered me anyway. I should have probably put some trousers on though, because it's probably going to bother my character very soon. Welcome back, Final Call. How you doing? How's things? Do 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 do. Thing with Japan is they really honor death, so if a voice actor dies, they don't really want to replace. I get that, but why do they have to replace them? Can't they? Do you see what I mean? Can't they? Is there a reason they can't just use the same voice? I mean, it's all it is Sega, you know what I mean? Like, is that? I don't understand. See, if I was a voice actor and I had said something iconic for something that people knew me for, I'd hope that they would use that into the future so I was immortalized. Me personally, I guess there are other reasons. But that sounds like a cool thing to do, you know? That'd be really cool. To be remembered for something like that. Trying to cool down after food? What food did you have? Make me hungry. Tell me what you had for dinner. Din-dins. I've not eaten yet today, so I'm contemplating what I want to eat. Not sure. Such good music. Easily the best goddess, I think. Dalamud! When are we getting this as a mount? Said it every time, but when? I need it. Such a cool boss. Oops. No. No. Ah. Bleh. Not, here we go again. Oh, that's the wrong place. Why did I decide to go anti-clockwise? That feels weird. I always go clockwise in these like fights, but yeah. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, the music's amazing. Oh yeah, the moon. Goodbye, Menfina, until we meet again. Look at all that sexy gear. Oh yeah, I need this card. I forgot about that. True. I think this is the stuff I never rolled on before. That's nice. Groovy. That makes me want to make another striking glam, another samurai one. I like that. What did we win? Oh, we won the card! Oh my goodness, I still don't have that one. Hey, thank you. I won a card. Yay. When it inevitably gets added to yet another achievement. Yeah, we can't come on a full party. But look, I've got coins. Know what that means? Be right back. Let's go make a weapon. Yeah. So, same as before, you'd get your blades, you'd get your tombstone. You'd buy your weapon and then use your coins to get yourself a solvent. Bada bing, bada boom. Like that. And then we go with our solvent to Cincinnati, as we're calling them. No, we go to Caldine, because we already have the weapon. And then we augment the Bunny Crescent. Hey. So that's 2 of these weapons done. Boom. Nice. Oh, I accidentally traded it with the materia. That's fine. It's fine. And then... it's a moon with a rabbit on it. Yeah. Moon rabbit. It's a really nice staff, isn't it, actually? Really, really nice. And the reason we augmented it is not because of it actually being any good. Because of the dye ability. Oh, dude. Pink bunny. We can have slightly different silver. It'd be cool in Dawn Trail if we get to choose the color of the rabbit or something separate, because it kind of just goes the same color as the metal. Which is fine. It's either that or a star. Yeah. I'm not sure which I would choose, actually, in terms of if it was up to me to make the dual dye channel for this one. Probably the staff itself, make it a different color. Because it's sort of pitted the color off of it. Or the bun being dyed separately, so you could have like a blue bunny on a pink moon. Something like that. Pastel pink. Look at that. Looking good. Right, I'm going to go AFK for 2 minutes, stretch my legs, have a bathroom, and then I'm going to do some more bits and pieces. Because if I get 2 more of these blades and 2 more coins, I have enough currency. Well, I will have enough currency to do another thing. I think that's what we'll do. So, be right back if anybody wants to join for more of the Alliance raids, actually, if we want to do that after the break. The same 2 that we just did. Then feel free to stay. If you need to go, feel free to do so. But, awesome. Why is my... there you go, that's the change pose that we were looking for. Right, be right back. A couple of minutes, and we'll be back. I return. I am back. That looks really cool, friend. That looks really good, the dyed version. Looks way better now. Look at that. Woo. That's a nice looking Reaper weapon with dyes. When is the 16 crossover? No idea. When it gets announced, we'll talk about it. Looks good. Right, so a couple of things we need to do. First of all, we should go and get ourselves our Wondrous Tales because they've upped the value of the tomes that you get. I completely forgot about it, and it's probably going to include the Alliance raids. So that's another thing I forgot about. Yeah. I should have done it earlier, but I completely forgot. You gonna go do... Alright, Kat, take it easy. Have a good one. But yeah, thank you for joining. It was really nice to see you again. Had a bit of a laugh with you. With the triple triad stuff. What did she just say? I've never seen that dialogue. Heaven. Yes. So I'm sure you've had some really, really great adventures, you know, but there's just not enough in here for Chloe to make new stories of her own. Chloe needs maybe 9 stories or stories like that that go along the line up, all the pretty line up with each other, okay? I'm sorry. I can't give you anything. But don't feel so bad. We're still friends, right? I thought she said we had no friends. I was like, oh, it's a bit home. A bit hard. Oh, wait, is this not a new book? Oh, it's this one. There we go. Whoop. Definitely exchange for a new book because the new book has comedy coming out of the floorboards. Look at that. Yeah, one line. Do, and mine doesn't have mine doesn't have Alliance raids on it. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. The one time I don't pick it up is a time where the Alliance raids are on it, and then this time it's like, nope. It's got copied factory. Wow, amazing. Wow. Great. You need a 2. You need a 2? What's a 2? You need a 2. You got Rabanasta. Of course you did. Of course you did. Right, so I think we should go straight into Eurosign and then Aglaya and then that way, yeah? Or should we do it this way again? Like that one? Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? It really doesn't matter. I need 2 more coins to go with my Thalia coin. Why do you delete your old book? It's a good question. I just wanted a new one. Maybe I'll join next time. You're welcome to join. Let's see. Sorry, I've messed up on chat. Still sad. I'll never have the glowy. What, the glowy Mandeville weapon? I wish I could. I wish I could come. Wish I could use, but some of my jobs aren't high enough. Oh, I see. Okie dokie. If anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome to. Just give me a poke. Give me a poke. Give me a Pokemons, and we'll go. The pastel pink, yeah. It's great, isn't it? It's something I bashed together for Little Ladies' Day, and well, yeah. There you go. Thank you for the poke. Literal poke. Oh, you have 11 and 12 on your book? Oh, nice. That's good. Do I have it on my book, actually? Oh, 7th and 8th. All right. All right, we all good? We're all happy? You forgot to bring your coins. What? It's an easy mistake to make. Morgana is here. I see Morgana's ult. It is very small. And it has a Lynx mount. We don't talk to Morgana's ult anymore. Wait. Boop. You need to go after this one. You still need to eat. Yep, feel free to do so. Don't let me keep you from real life stuff, please. I see how it is now. Aww, feel bad now. You get a cheer wave. You get a cheer wave. There you go. Are you joining for tomorrow, Morgana? Are you gonna do some glams, Edens and things? Yeah? Presumably. It is a nice scythe, isn't it? Yeah. Let's see, did I miss anyone else's message? No, I'm good. Excellent. You'll be joining tomorrow for the glam farm? Nice. I know that there's some people who want to get a hold of the mount still from Titan, so we'll bash through that, and then probably a couple of rounds of E8, because there's a weapon that I want. and then we'll likely do Memora Misera. You eat soup, and that is easy anyway. Nice. I hate soup, but each to their own. You still need the E4S chest? Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, you opened up the coffer, didn't you? Not your shining moment there, Morgana. Not the finest hour. You no idea what you want for dinner? How about food? Food's a good idea.
5 months, Will.
5 months. Thank you for 5 months. Welcome back, Lennon. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you for your support, buddy. Appreciate that. I really do. You thought I was on Dragoon for it, but I was still on Ninja. Yeah. I'm not going to say that's never happened to me before. I think the last time that happened to me was Omega, and I opened a coffer.
Sloppy.
Very sloppy all the time. Every day. I opened a coffer on Tank, I think it was, accidentally. O12S, you know, when we were choosing it. You changed your glam ready for inspection. Chicken? What kind of chicken? You've intrigued me with the idea of chicken, but I'm not sure what kind of chicken. Oh, it's Themo's birthday soon? Happy birthday. If I don't see you. Oh, what? Where's my burger? If you're buying burgers, you've got to give me a burger. You finished bolognese. Oh, dude. That's a good idea. Bit of spaghetti bolognese, spag bog. Meoni, your burger is here. Why do I not believe you? Nom. Nom. Oh, it still didn't in my plate. I keep forgetting to do my portrait. You had steak a few days ago. What a mistake. Oh, God, why did I pull? I'm so sorry. Whoops. I don't know why.
No true abundance.
Nothing happened. I feel really ashamed for that. I'm so sorry. No one. Okay, all right.
Feel you the heart.
That was a genuine mistake. Whoops. I got inquisitive and walked a little bit too close to Nothika. Whoops. Nothing happened, okay, chat? Shh, shh. Hey, Rona, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How was your stream today? What did you get up to? I hope you had a fantastic time. Welcome to my stream. We're doing some coin farming at the moment for the augmentation of weapons, the tome weapons.
Let life flower and flourish.
How are we doing? You played Thaumaturge. Oh, nice. How are you enjoying it? Is it fun? I've never been good at Black Mage / Thaumaturge, so... Do, 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 do. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. If you need to do anything post-stream, don't let me keep you, but thank you so much. It was a pretty good storyline that tests my knowledge on Russian history. Okay. The story is set in Warsaw, Poland. Okay. Were you playing a different storyline than me? I don't know. I don't know.
My heart rejoices for our union.
Hey, Meoni just subbed to the channel. Thank you so much. Can I ask how you went about choosing my patron deity? I chose Menthina the Lover originally because I like the idea of the character, I guess, without really knowing anything about it. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? But I'm doubly glad that I did, though, because the character looks amazing and you get to see them in the game. So there's that, I suppose. They used to have benefits in 1.0 for actually choosing your deity and things like that, but it's just cosmetic now. But yeah, obviously there's a lot of people who choose their deity based on a lore that they might have created in their head or something. Lots of RPers. But yeah, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. And Fina is a popular pick among the hopeless romantic. Okay. I don't feel like I'm necessarily ticking those boxes, though. Maybe I chose wrong. Yeah, this is level 90 stuff, yeah. Whee! Boing. How's the Xbox version treating you? Are you enjoying it? Hopefully it's nice and stable for you. Yes, deities don't matter anymore considering what happened to them. I guess it's still fun to have a little extra thing next to your character, isn't it? What class would I be interested in playing first in Dawn Trail? White Mage. Leveling that up. And then it's usually I level a healer, I level a tank, and then I level a DPS in that order. And then I have the Holy Trinity. Typically it'd be a ranged DPS, so probably Summoner. Or Pictomancer, actually, maybe. But definitely Pictomancer if I had to choose the two between Viper and Picto, I'd choose that.
It seems my
It's the one that interests me the most from those.
It is only fitting that we face you together.
Do 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 do. Yeah, putting points into stats in 1.0, yeah. Thankfully, a lot of people don't know about the talent tree-esque point system. A relic of a bygone era. Same with the cross-class system. For me, it's DPS, tank, then healer. Yeah. I want to do the role quest as soon as possible, so definitely one of each is a good call, at least. Because the role quest will hopefully be good. Hopefully. No, apparently I won some boots. Okay, cool. Glam is glam at the end of the day. The end game is looking good. Yeah, it's on the 21st of March, but the beta's been open for a while. I thought you might have been playing the beta. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing new people play, definitely, on the full version. The people I've met so far that have said they're on the Xbox version have been lovely. From the beta period. Lots of free trial players. It's nice to see, honestly. A nice injection of new players to talk to and do content with. Can we kill it before Pyretic? Oh, well, it's Blizzard, isn't it? Yeah. Easy mode. Alright, we've got to deal with her, though, haven't we? There we go.
This too is fate.
Treasure. Oh, we're Group B this time. I thought we were Group A for some reason. Do you think the role quest will be related to Dawn Trail characters, or do you think it will be going back and talking to other more prominent members of the cast, of like NPCs we've had in the past? What are your predictions, chat? Do you think that we'll deal with people from the job quest stuff, or who will it be this time? I was quite happy with the White Mage one, personally. I think that Shadowbringers had better role quests, though. They were much more enjoyable from a lore standpoint for me, but Endwalker was okay. Some of the storylines were a little bit boring. But yeah, they were okay. The Sage, well, the healer one was really good. Seeing the Sage ability. You think it might be a mix of new and old characters? Yeah, I kind of personally want them to just do something completely new and introduce a full cast of new characters and not have any connections to the past at all. That's the thing that gets me excited for Dawn Trail the most, I think, is the idea, at least in storyline, that it is such a far off place that hardly anybody has been to. Other than, well, yeah, they have, right? Storyline wise, you can go there, but any of the characters we really know, there's only a couple that have been there and know what it's like there. And that's quite fascinating because it means that we'll be introduced to brand new peoples and, you know, Memorgia and the like. So that's in, then left, then out, then right. Easy. Do 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 do. The Shadowbringers role quests were excellent. They really were, yeah. Seeing Lamet and the rest of the characters. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. And the ending as well, without talking about it too much, was very heartwarming. And the Void quests were fun as well. I really hope we're not done with the Void. I hope we get some more storyline with that. Maybe in like a deep dungeon or a field instance or something. That'd be cool. Fingers crossed that they do that for some of that content. I think the deep dungeons are the thing I'm looking forward to the most, though, content-wise. Is I have the best of times every time we do them. As a group. Lance up to level 65. Nice. Congrats.
Victory must be seized with one's own hands.
I'm in B now, aren't I? Keep forgetting what group I'm in. Bum 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 bum.
In ice unyielding, now rest. Mine is the Egypt.
Hopefully there's more than one female Rothgar in the storyline as well. Like the one we have is great. That Senna Briar does the voice acting for. absolutely fantastic. However, I think there needs to be more. I also miss Lena from Shadowbringers. I want a strong female Viera character back again. It was nice to have a character like her in the story. It was just really good. Oops. So in, right, out, left. Do 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 do.
Your next test awaits.
Let's go. Ooh, one of the chess pieces. Very nice. Am I okay? I'm great, thank you. I'm having a great time. Sorry, I was just focusing a little bit. Trying not to kill the group. You're excited for Dawn Trail and Viper. Ah. Are you going to make like a glam for that? What have you got in mind? I know a lot of people are trying to make like Kirito already in their mind with bits and pieces. It's going to look good, isn't it? Seeing Viper dash across the screen and... I think Morgana is going Viper, aren't you, Morgana? On the Twitch side of chat. You seem to be the one that's most interested in it. The combos and blades. 100% nice. I want to see what their limit break looks like. That's going to be awesome. Probably just loads of blades dashing everywhere, you know? Like throwing a blade, jumping to the blade, and then dashing back. That'd be cool. Or will they do Zidane like trance from FF9? Depends on the sword style. I mean... You mean the style of sword play or the style of sword design or... They're one-handed swords, aren't they? Give me Fate Ultimate Blade works. Oh, as the L... Yeah. That'd be cool. I remember loving Fate Zero and watching Fate Stay Night. And then they did like a sequel to it that was like a remake of it. I don't understand why they did that. I'm not very understanding of why they had to remake the storyline again. And it was slightly different. Things like Ilya von Einsburn was changed. It's yeah. It's an anime storyline that's layered. Very layered. Quite complex to understand everything. And then it was Kaled Ilya. I loved Kaled Ilya. I thought it was bloody hilarious. Like the magical girl storyline that was just twisted. It's so good. Was it Prisma Ilya? That's it. So good. Do, 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 do. We summon you, Dalamud. Woof. There we go, back at keyboard. Welcome back, Lenin. How you doing? Our future mount. Nice. Hopefully. I think if I could choose only one mount to request, it'd be this one. Definitely. It's so cool. Blue Moon. You're about a 7 today? At least you're not a 6. That's all that matters. No advance on 7 though? Not like a 7.1, 7.2? Maybe you, if you had a beer or something, you'd be a 7.1, right? Do you drink, Lennon? I don't know. You're always a 7. Sometimes that's the best way to be, though, right? Is this actually technically in the right side? No, I don't think it is. Ah. Just about. It's just a 7 out of 10 or 7 out of 20. Let's go with out of 20 because then you could probably raise it a little bit. And then I'd be like, if it was 7 out of 20, I'd be like, are you okay? Do you need someone to talk to? If it was 7 out of 10, it's like, oh, it's an alright day. It's better than average. That's fine. Alright, that's that done. Another coin in the bag. Literally. Nice. Let's get some loot. Do I need any of these cards? No. Oh, I don't have that one. Oh, I don't have that one. Oh, I have that one. Lovely jubbly. Then we just need to do Aglaya. All right. Not sure how a 7/remake is on my house. Are you Lenin? Is that a 7 remake or a 7 rebirth out of 10? Because if it's a rebirth out of 10, it's probably closer to 10. Let's a roll. I want my sexy orchestra on roll. 7 out of remake. You have an ivory on the queue? An ivory? You can't have an ivory out of 10. That'd be a 10 every time. She's watching, isn't she? thinks they're nice. Yeah, I won the music. Woo! And I learnt it in front of you. Yeah. Oh dear. GLAMOUR time. Oh. Luna's like, nope. You got your sub story like Fates at Pota. What's the Fate video game? What's it called? Fate something or other. You're gonna say which video game now, aren't you? The more recent one. Does that have an anime? Enjoy your food, Luna. More like which one? The one... What was the most recent one? Oh, Rin's gone for food. Okay. Fate's... it's not Samurai. Fate... It looks interesting, but it has really bad Steam reviews. That one. You probably know the one I mean. The one that has the mostly negative reviews. You gotta do meds? Okay, no worries. No worries. Got some cool glam though. I got some leggies. Oh, they're the healing leggies. Did they actually? Oh, actually, they're really good. Whoa, they have no right to be that good. I saw they were like these trousers, like this icon, but the icon lied, dude. Why do they do this in this game more recently? The icon doesn't match the visual representation. It's just big, like looks like a pair of trousers. It's like, oh, great, bottoms. And then you get it. Oh wait, is this female only version and then the male version is trousers? Oh. Why is there a female and male difference? So this is why I like having a female character, because that looks amazing. I like this bit. That's cool. Is that called what is that called? Is that called a garter belt? I don't know what that is. I'm not knowledgeable in these worlds. That's cool though. I like the crystals and the shin pads. That'll work with some really nice boots that go up to like ankle height. And 2B leggings. Like a robe with a skirt that comes down to here. That'd be cool. I mean, they're a bit... I could make those work, actually. They're a bit metallic, though. These I could definitely make work. And those. Really cool stuff. And the chest piece is amazing. Like the range of dyes on this. Oh, that looks nice. Ooh, I like that. Look, it's got a reverse boob window. A back window. The rear window, we'll call it. So you know these bits of the arm? Do they just stick on with a bit of glue? How do they sit on that? Like, how are they... Is this like double-sided tape? How does this work? Hey, Idebaran, how's ye? Trying out the CRDCT? Cross Data Center. Oh, not in this stream, no. No. Soon, though. I like that top, actually, in green. It looks really good. Reporting for inspection. Let's inspect you. Does anyone else want to join? Welcome to join. Okay, yeah, we'll do it in the next time. checking out the updates to 6.58 at the moment. For sure. I don't know why the icon has to represent the male version of the glam though. Seems a bit weird to me. You'll try out later and do your roulettes on it. Maybe I'll try a new character. Cool. Yeah, I want to do this probably Thursday, I think is when I'll do it. Tomorrow we have a glamour farm and mount farm. But Thursday I'll probably stream from the Oceanic. And we'll need some help to do some stuff. But yeah, for sure. Fate Extella, that's it. So is that based on an anime then that I've not watched? Well, that's before I go heat my food in the microwave. What do you expect from 14 at PAX? Dawn Trail release date, Dawn Trail Collector's Edition details, Dawn Trail pre-order details, and some details on upcoming crossovers. That's my predictions for PAX. There is no live letter, but there's a broadcast. What do you call it? Announcement? Broadcast. It's like a showcase, I guess. So that's going to be good, hopefully. Yeah, it's going to be like a big announcement panel, yeah. It's going to be good. Hopefully. That's what I would like to get from it anyway. Pre-order details, like what you get for the pre-order. Collector's edition details, what the statue looks like, that sort of stuff, or at least a pre-order date. You know, maybe a release date for Dawn Trail? Maybe? But at least a time of which we can pre-order it, because I want to have my pre-order in as soon as possible, really. I always pre-order the collector's edition. I like collecting the statues and bits and pieces, so. And the mount, right? There'll be a collector's edition mount, probably. Minions, that kind of thing. Think we'll get any new info during the 14-hour broadcast? Probably, yeah. But not much. They'll save all of the big announcements for PAX because it's the biggest audience, whereas the 14-hour broadcast is a smaller audience. So they'll have chosen all of the main big juicy stuff for the biggest reaching, right? Because it's going to be broadcast on the PAX stage, right? As well as I think it's on the PAX live stream as well as the 14 live stream, like the Square Enix one. So that's where I would do it. That is a really nice glam, by the way. I like that. What are dancer weapons from Titania? That's nice. Sorry, I got distracted. But yeah, hopefully something, Morgana. I don't know what. Probably some little tidbits of information. Maybe, I don't know. Is it too much to hope for like discussion about the glamour? Stuff like that? Like the way the die system's going to work? Little tiny bits. It depends who's on the 14-hour broadcast. I haven't seen any information on who the guests are. If the guests are those lovely people who worked at, who did the dev panel, for example, it depends who they have. Hopefully Soken's there. Maybe he hypes up some of the music or something. I don't know. Either way, it's going to be an entertaining stream, and any bits of information we do get, I'll do a breakdown of, because most likely they'll be in Japanese, whereas PAX will be in English. They'll have translation, so if you're going to announce something big, you do it on a stage to a global audience, don't you? Hopefully we get information during the 14-hour broadcast on when the next live letter will be.
So, you are resolved to face me.
Hopefully some interviews come out of PAX as well. That could be the main source of preview information, you know? It's usually around this sort of time we would hear about if there was any kind of media tour or anything like that, or at least internally. Which we have not. I mean, if there was, I wouldn't be able to tell you anyway, but there has been no info about that. So we'll see. Hopefully we get some info soon. Dawn Trail largely at the moment is a big mystery, and that's the beauty of it. It's trying to conserve all of that mystery as well. Leading up to the launch is going to be the hardest thing without overhyping it, you know what I mean? It's going to be probably quite hard to contain for a lot of people. So they have to be careful on what they say and how they say it. But most likely the trailers and things like that will be spoilerific. Blue Mage and Solution 9 have you intrigued out of story, Viper, and music? Why Blue Mage specifically? Do you think they're going to do something other than Mass Carnival again? Or... I'm interested in Puppet Master, but if it's the same technique as Blue Mage, I'm probably going to be less satisfied, I'll be honest. Because Mass Carnival did not scratch the itch for me personally. You like getting spells in the open world? Yeah. But apart from that, don't you wish there was some form of endgame for it? Other than Alexander? And the mobile mount? I don't know. When it comes to Blue Mage, I still think there needs to be something that is just for all limited jobs to do, that has some kind of replayability and an incentive for you to do it. It just feels like such a missed opportunity, personally. Like, aside from the achievements and the mobile mount, the Mass Carnival doesn't really offer as much as I would have liked to have seen. Whoops. I'm all over the place in this place, aren't I? Because once you've done that and you've done all of the stages, it's kind of like, what do we do now? I still think PvP would be interesting for limited jobs. Or deep dungeons, that kind of thing. The fact that you can't do deep dungeon as a limited job and have its own separate rankings is a crying shame. It really is. I think a lot of people would be up for the challenge. Something, anything, not just more carnival. You don't even bother to dodge that? Yeah, I don't see the point. You've always said that Blue Mage should be allowed to do deep dungeons. Yeah, I agree with you, Morgana. It's an easy thing, at least. It's an easy thing for me to think is easy. Hey Granger, welcome on in. Not really for what it is. It makes fake grinding and Wondrous Tales easy, but that's not really. I know what you mean, and I agree with you. But do you not think that it would benefit from some kind of designed piece of content that had more lasting meaning than just allied seals as a reward? Or surely having more is not worse, right? Because we'll get all the spells, we'll do the carnival, we'll do some achievements, and then that's about it. Doing fates in the open world, I guess, but don't know. I just think that Puppet Master should introduce a new way of doing it, a new format, and that it's a format that they should stick to, whatever they change to. I just want them to be more loved. I want people to go, ah, you know what? I feel like playing Blue Mage today, and have some kind of thing for them to do, like a deep, expansive thing. It'll be interesting to see what spells people would take into Deep Dungeon. Yeah, it would. Have it so that you can counter some things and learn mechanics differently. Yeah. Ida Baron says, what I hope is that they allow the use of Deep Dungeon to level up, not as max level endgame content. I mean, you can level up in Deep Dungeons. I leveled the majority of my jobs in Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High. The only reason I didn't level them up in Orthos is because by that point I'd already got them max, right? But you can totally level in Orthos. You can level in Orthos. What prevents you from leveling in Orthos? I mean, there's always been the maximum floors that have been intended to have max level incentive. But you can level in there, can't you? 80 to 90, yeah, you can go in there. I think it's level 81, right? Or is it 80? You can get 10 levels in there if you want to. Can't you? You cannot unlock it without max level. No, that's not true. They've always had the 10 level gap. It's either 80 or 81. Now you can't do all of the floors. Is it a good leveling system? That's it's going to be a question. Yeah, you complete Endwalker. Yeah. But like, you can go in there on a level 81, right? So you can level up your alt jobs. Oh, it's fine. We all get confused sometimes. I mean, I get confused all the time. You've seen me play these games. I was going to say, I could have sworn that I leveled up in Deep Dungeon stuff before. Yeah, I used Palace of the Dead to level up most of my jobs, and then Heaven on High back in the day. I didn't do it for Endwalker because they were just all max level. The amount of EXP that you would gain from different activities was insane. And roulettes, things like that. But I totally would have if I hadn't have already done it by the time it came out. It just felt like Eureka Orthos came out a little bit late into the expansion, but it was absolutely fantastic. I loved every minute of it. But I think the longer you play the game, the more it feels that way, right? Because you start to gravitate towards ways of leveling. Like the trust system kind of eliminated the need for me to level through there. That's what it was. It was a trust system because I needed to level up the trust NPCs. So I did all of the trust stuff. Also, I farmed a lot of minions for videos through the trust system rather than grouping up with other people because my RNG on roll sucks. So I'd rather just have 3 NPCs and just keep all of the loot for myself. Definitely a valid way of doing it. And glamour videos as well, we did that. So I would just use the as an excuse to take in an alt job. Because screw leveling, leveling and rolling against other people, right? You might as well just take all of the loot for yourself. The antisocial method of making videos. Just take the NPCs, give them a pat on the back, and then just say, ha, my loot. You still got to get your trust out of Shadowbringers. We've got plenty of time to do it. In 6.58, they increased the amount of EXP that trusts get, by the way. I don't know if you saw the patch notes or my reading of it, but you get an increase to Tower of Zot all the way to the Aisha scope, so you can level up the trust really quickly now. So if you're still waiting to do that and you need to get them all orange before Dawn Trail, it's kind of like the catch-up patch in many ways, including with, you know, weapon glam and all that stuff. But yeah, that was one of the other things. You hate healing and you did that for healers? It's valid. It's a good place to learn how to play jobs as well. In a place that, you know, you're not annoying someone by being in there. You can learn how to do things, and the NPCs are pretty awful at best of times, but it gives you a fair example of what could happen, and you'll learn more through the trust system than you will in the novice hall any day, so definitely recommended. Oh yeah, learning the mechanics for the dungeons, yeah. Do-do-do-do. And then when you do play with other people, you'll blow their minds by learning the mechanics. I still think, though, if you are not going for anything in particular, you should just dive into the deep end and learn with people. But it is a really good option. Oh, I'm out of range over here. I chose poorly. Do you think Square Enix may have made a mistake by launching 14 on Thursday for Xbox when Dragon's Dogma 2 launches on Friday? I mean, the day where an MMORPG thinks that it has to try and compete with a single-player game. Maybe. I wouldn't imagine they would even remotely factor it into their marketing. It's true that sometimes releases are worked around, and it is a marketing strategy, but I don't think it even came into question this time. Plus, Final Fantasy XIV is not really competing against it on the same fact that the game's going nowhere. It's a persistent thing that they even encourage you to take breaks from. And now for a lot of veteran players, it's time for them to take a break. A lot of people will take a break. So for new players, it must suck, right? I get that, but I would severely doubt that it even came into the thought process. I hear Dragon's Dogma 2 is going to be good, though, from what little I do know, but not necessarily a worry, I don't think. They do market things around other MMORPGs, though, like when it comes to World of Warcraft, things like that, other big games sometimes, but usually not the case for stuff like that, though. So no, I don't think they made a mistake at all. If anything, it should have been sooner. There have been people wanting to play for years. By the way, is the Mogpendium already on the second event? Mine is still stuck on the first. No, the second event does not come out yet. Yeah, I don't think it's even been announced properly yet, has it? I don't remember seeing an announcement post for it, no. The burn is very slow in Trust. This is true, yeah. You'll find that Trust NPCs are much slower by design. They deliberately make it so that it is always comparable. It is always better to do it with real players. And that should never change. That should never change. Trust runs should always be slower than playing with players. And the reason for that is it's an MMORPG. Give them the option to do it solo. Give me the option to do it solo if I wish to. But make it more time consuming. Because when you take away from people having the most optimal experience being with players, then you make the game a desolate wasteland. Your queue times would go up. So it's by design, they made it so that it was, you know, the Trust NPCs are not as good. It's less about if they could make them better and more about making them weaker. Because if they wanted to, they could just have what they did with the Adventurer Squadrons until they were nerfed. Who remembers that? The cooldown reset. That was the best time ever for leveling. Balance is good, especially in favor of playing with other people. Make it an option that people could do, but don't prioritize it over players. That's how you kill a game. If you don't realize that players are the most important part. More incentives to do roulettes, that kind of thing. More incentive to help new players through that content by putting roulettes in front of the player that rewards them with, you know, things that make them want to do things weekly, occasionally. But don't force them into doing it weekly, just give it as an option. And that's the secret. Don't force your players to feel like it's a day job, but also don't make it too easy to do it outside of grouping with people. And there's so many MMORPGs, such as World of Warcraft, that in previous expansions, at the very least, from my experience, they lost sight of that. And you get a worse experience as a result of those decisions. Golly and cheese! Golly and cheese is the best cheese. You haven't seen anything announcing it yet? Yeah. It definitely exists though, because there's a 1 numeral and there's a 2 numeral on the lodestone for the tomestones. So whenever that second one gets announced, then we'll have a date on it. But Do do be do be do. Because the idea is to have 2 tombstones of Genesis events before Dawntrail. And the second one should be at some point announced soon. Probably at PAX, honestly. Who knows? They'll probably coincide some of their Lodestone update pages around that time, because that's when they want the most focus to be on the game. Bam, 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 bam. You missed Squadrons? Yeah, Squadron missions were fun. I hope that we one day get the other ranks that are in the game that we can't access. Because if you look at the vendor, there's rewards that don't exist for ranks that don't exist, but the ranks themselves are listed. So there's still hope for Squadrons. There's still hope. Personally, I would like to see Alliance raids with Squadrons. That would be a beautiful mess. I'd be definitely down for that. There's a comm for that person. Do I need any of these? No. Okay, cool. Oh, I need that one. Amazing. Amazing. And there we go. Easy peasy. Brain offline mode coins. And that's another solvent, and all I need to do now is do pandemonium to get a couple more blades, and then it's tombstones, right? Which I need another 200 of, which I can do through roulettes and things like that. Thank you, Vieira Fran. I appreciate you. It was fun doing something. The first time we've done something together. Hopefully I can join for one of your treasure hunt nights at some point. I'd love to do treasure maps again. It's been ages. It really has. But obviously people in Twitch, be sure to check out Vieira Fran on Twitch. Ida Baron says, you know, Meoni, I got a glamour idea, but is not one Z think I'd use. One I'd think I'd use, but I felt like it. Ah, pray do tell. Okay. Anybody else want the 12th circle twice for Anabasios? You're gonna go and have food? Have a nice food? Have a nice food. What an interesting statement. Have a nice meal. There you go. Words. Right, cool. Boop. Bubbity boop. Bubbity boop. It was good and funny. Well, thank you. Obviously we do other stuff than this. I just wanted to get a couple of coins, things like that. Inspect my glam first. Okay. I'll have a look at it. Usually I ask for points for this, though. Ah, high house bustle. Very cool. And then you've got the Type 2B boots. Very cool. Very gentlewomanly, if I may say so. Very stripy. Very stripy. Is it called most gentlemanly? What's the shortcut for the emote? What? Isn't it called gentle? Oh, it is. No, it is called most gentlemanly. Hey. Looking very good, though. See you next time. You need to do Dancer. It has been fun. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you. Oh, there's the weapon. There it is. Told you the Dark Knight one looked amazing. Look at that. Sick, isn't it? How can you say no to a blade like that? Oh. It's a really nice weapon. That's the one I want to get, I think. Right, we're going to do 2 more of these. Hopefully get enough daggers. Metallics are a bit meh. Yeah, but, you know, if you combined it with an outfit that had some, like, brass on it, Dawn Trail might fix some of this as well. You never know. Hopefully. Hopefully it does. I think it looks cool for what it is. You're going to go Mecha Glam? Nice. I look forward to seeing it. But yeah, we're going to do Anabasis twice. What you got for text is something like, has the Warden's Light won free? Indeed it has. Wait, something is not right. What's the meaning of this? How? How can you withstand this power? The light does consume the Warrior of Light while fighting Hades, but the Warrior of Light retains their right mind. However, from that point on, there's no more Warrior of Light. There's only Forbidden Defiance. Oh, a Paladin Glam. Nice story behind it. Nice. That's good. I like how you've written a nice little write-up for it. In reflection of a moment from a storyline. That's cool. See, I'm not even remotely as creative as that. I just make a glamour and go, that looks good. I like pretty colours, and that's it. I'm simple. Very simple. Oh, the queue times are a bit meh. It uses the Golden Lion PvP attire and a couple of pieces of Behemoth's King. Ah! Other Behemoth stuff. Hmm. An Excalibur with Aegis. Oh, so Heavensward plus a Realm Reborn. Nice. Oh, it is the full relic. Is it called Aegis? Oh yeah, that's the other one. Sounds good. Sounds like something you would see in like Darksiders or something. In my mind, at least. Bum, 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 bum. There it is. Come on, game, you just need to give me 2 blades, that's all I ask for.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest! You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
It's the first time you met Glamour Law? Nice. It inspired you enough. That's awesome. Is that what you call yourself? Hilarious. Yeah, same to be honest. It is the end game. It's what takes up the majority of my time, honestly, making something that looks half decent. Does Parthamos thirst? Oh wow, it's going that way. That's cool. I expected it to be through the raid again. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. I went too far back, so I was trying to leave room for the beam. Oh well. It's whatever. Oh. I didn't do that. The LB looked cool, so the reals. Style points over depth. I agree. I agree. You wonder how they'll do with Beastmaster? I have no idea. It's a good question, isn't it? Puppet Master first, though, right? Nice. Oh, they've already left. Thank you for the party. Appreciate you. It's just me and you. One last one then. And then I've got my blade that I need. Be-do. I think the stream's been good today. I've enjoyed it. It's fun playing with people. Tomorrow's going to be even more enjoyable though, because we get to do like a more interesting variety of things, and we'll be on Discord, and that'll be fun. It was fun last time. I think a lot of people had fun with it. I think. I hope. Parthenos at the... You ate Parthenos at the end? Yeah, to be fair though, I think you... Yeah, if you stand close, you can just eat it anyway, but yeah, it does interrupt. And Icarus saves me in so many places when I play Sage. You're not the only one. I do that in Savage. Like, oh, but you remember the tree boss? I remember being on the wrong platform because I had to res someone. Oh, I'd healed both groups, so I was on the wrong platform. So then as soon as the bridge comes up, if you Icarus at just the right time, you can drop the AoE in the right place. And we actually did a clear because I did that on one of the runs. Because the healer was dead. So I basically did 2 healers' jobs, and yeah, it worked perfectly, actually. Clutch saves. Icarus is amazing. Icarus combined with Rescue can be brilliant. Is it too late to join you for Eureka? Yeah. Yeah, we're not doing Eureka for a good while into the future now. We spent an entire month on it with new players, and I think the majority of them have got their Ozma mount now, so yeah. I won't be doing any Eureka on stream for a very long time. Yeah. But yeah, we gave it a good month, and it was quite successful. But yeah, I apologize. We won't be doing any more on stream for a good while, at least until the data center cross region system comes in, and then maybe. You mainly want to get the cards? Yeah, some of them are locked behind fates, aren't they? Or the vendors, rather. Awesome. Oh, you finish it? How'd you like it? Well, Eureka? I finished it in Stormblood. But that was our second community event. Yeah, it was fine. We had some complete assholes try to ruin it, but it was fine. They got what they needed. Take it easy, Aura. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Yeah, the weapons are always good to get from Eureka. It's always nice to help people out. Back on that topic. It was pretty much a success. Just the last part of it was a bit rough because of a couple of people trying to, I don't know, show off on stream. They could have just joined us and that would have been cool, but they chose to try and make themselves look like idiots. So unfortunate, but that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. When you stream something, sometimes you attract the interest of people who don't actually give a crap about other people and they just want to get their own satisfaction. But yeah, it was fine apart from that. And soon it will be, yeah. Well, in probably a year or so, right? We'll see. We'll see. Soon. Soon, TM. As someone who's brand new to rank 20 Island Sanctuary, can you simplify favors for you? Favors are a form of currency, much like other forms of currency in a game, that you can use to acquire either RNG boxes, or you can actually choose to purchase these other forms of currency, which you can sell on the market board, or you can save them up. And if you save enough of them up, you can get a mount, or you can sell that mount on the market board. There are currency you can get by growing plants and things that aren't tradable, but the currency you can purchase with them is tradable. It's a way of making gil outside of Island Sanctuary, but also additionally to acquire items if you're a solo player. That doesn't do anything to do with the market board. But yeah, That's the long and short of it, really. There's not too much to it. That's the layman's sort of basic version of it. Parthenos is going to be in a really bad place. It wasn't too bad, actually. I'm surprised. Anabasios. I never realized she sang Anabasios. Anabasios. That's how you pronounce that? Huh. Anabasios. I'm going to give a summoner the comm because they're brand new to the game. There you go, friend. Boop. GG. Well played. Thank you for the group. Don't know why I'm typing it there when there's only us two. Thanks for the group. I appreciate that, Thermo. I really do. I do. Thank you. And then the other bit that I have to work on, which I'll do probably another time, is some bits and pieces for tomes. But yeah, thank you so much for the party. Appreciate you. But that gives me another 4 blades, which I can then use to purchase a tome from the vendor. So another hermetic tome. So if I want to get some more glam or gear, if we're going to use it for gear, which we're not. And then we'd obviously go to Out of This World Oddities and exchange those 3 for a Divine Solvent, which is the weapon upgrade material. Bishi Bashi Boshi. We got ourselves that bit. We got ourselves that bit. And now all we need is the tomes. Because from this NPC, we can buy the weapon with the tomes. In terms of Wondrous Tales... You know what? Hold on a minute. Hold my beer. I don't have a beer, but imagine I did. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Absolutely. Basically galvanized me 4th workshop and focus on favors. Yes. If you're going to try and make money, yes. That be the plan. What's the chances of us getting 2 lines? 1 line, rather. Pretty unlikely. I also need to do... Striking Tree, that's the one. You don't understand any of this stuff. So, what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to get some currency called Tomestones of Comedy. So watch, you can get these from endgame duties, things like that. You can also get them from what's called Wondrous Tales, which starts in a place called Idleshire that's unlocked towards the end of Heavenswood expansion. There's an NPC there called Chloe Aliapo, a small cat girl of 9 years of age, and she gives you a book called The Wondrous Tales. The Wondrous Tales is something that's useful endgame, it's useful whilst leveling, it's useful whilst leveling alt jobs, things like that. This book essentially will give you EXP as a reward for whatever job or class you hand it in as once it's finished. You have 9 seals to fill. You feel a seal every time you finish one of these activities. By playing with new players, you get what's called a bonus. One of those bonuses is a second chance token, okay, through duties. These second chance tokens can be used to retry or shuffle the board. You can only shuffle this board up to a maximum, when you're 7 seals, essentially. If you go above that and you get your 8th seal, you can no longer shuffle them. The minigame is, how many lines can I make, bingo lines, with seals? So, you go into an activity that the book lists. These are random each week from duties that you can do. It features everything from PvP to extreme mode trials from previous expansions, relevant new content as well, dungeons, which you can obviously do through your roulettes as well, kill 2 birds with 1 stone, and you have a deadline to finish a book within. If we were to get just 9 seals completed anywhere on here by doing 9 activities or repeating one activity 9 times, we would get the minimum reward, which is experience points granted, guaranteed, which is for low levels, that's 90% of a level. For level 60 to 90, it's half a level, or near just above half a level of EXP, guaranteed. You also are guaranteed on this book, as you can see, to get 500 poetics, which is your basic stuff that's used for, well, let's say, glamour, and you can also use it for materials to buy parts for special weapons, like relic weapons, things like that. Glamour, basically, shiny looking weapons. You're also guaranteed to get, out of a choice, you can choose the poetics, a treasure map that you can do with your friends, up to 8 players of the level 90 map there. Or you can choose to just get 10,000 gil as an option. That's just for 9 seals. If you get 1 line of bingo, yeah, see how we've got 1 seal there from doing Garuda? It placed a seal randomly there. If we were to do this another 3 times, any of these duties, and we managed to get a line out of that, you can get an MGP gold card, which works out at 30,000 MGP that you can use in the gold saucer for mounts, gear, minions, that sort of thing. Or you could choose to get a bronze certificate, which you can exchange if you have a number of those at Chloe for a number of other cosmetic rewards. Or we can choose comedy, which is currently this expansion's endgame currency. Elegant Tomestones of Comedy, which are capped to 900 per week. They used to be capped to 450. As of the patch today, 6.58 that went out, the cap was raised to 900 a week. So it's to prevent you from burning yourself out, basically. And you use these comedy tomestones for everything from endgame gear, relic weapons, you name it. So obviously what I'm attempting to do is get at least 1 line on this Wondrous Tales minigame, so I can choose the comedy option, if that makes sense. If we were to get 2 lines, we would get 100,000 MGP because of 2 of those cards, or 1,000 causality, which is a different currency used for lesser items, or silver certificates. And if you collect 2 silver certificates, you can get an adventurer plate, that's unique, things like that, cosmetic rewards. So you have a choice all the time of cosmetic things, MGP to get mounts, minions, other cosmetics, or currency used for endgame activities. If you were to get 3 lines, which is incredibly rare, you get a gold certificate, which you can get endgame gear, stuff and things, cosmetics as well. 3 lines doesn't exist, agreed. I don't know if that helped, Joshua, but if you've got any questions regarding any of the features of the game, just ask me. I'm more than happy to. I've played this game for 11 years, and there are no stupid questions, trust me. We've all been through the process. It is a fantastic game, but there are lots of features. And the game, admittedly, relies on people like myself and other people who play the game to share this knowledge. That's why there are no stupid questions. Feel free to ask away. But hopefully that's ticked off, you know, scratch the itch of that question. But everything in this, as you can see, is random, what we get each week. For example, I've been doing an extreme mode fight. We're in another one now. We're doing it unsynchronized, which means I can retain my level. Instead of going down to level 50, I can stay at level 90, solo it, and a couple of hits of spells, and then that counts towards our book. I'll show you. Show don't tell. That's the idea, isn't it? So Ramu, you might remember from level 50 content, he has an extreme variant of that. That's what we're doing here. He summons ads. We've been seduced at the moment. I'm just going to go around and dot those up. But because we're still level 90, it doesn't matter, right? We're not going to be dying. We're not going to be getting any weaknesses or anything like that. And obviously it'd be quicker if I did this on a DPS. But the way that this mechanic works is you have to kill the ads prior to him becoming attackable again. So that's what we have to do. Yeah, it's a lot quicker with a DPS, actually. Oh well. Alright, so that's Ramu done. And when you complete a duty that's on this list, you'll see it has a little thing that goes bloop, bloop, bloop. When I press this, it will randomly place a seal on this list. See, look, it's placed it in top left. I have no control over that. But all is not over. I've still got another... ah dear. 7 more seals to place. So then what I would do, because I'm a lazy git, is because I play with a lot of new players, and we do a lot of roulettes, you gain what's called second chance tokens, which add to this. So there's even more incentive to play with people like yourself, right? Group up with them and do things. And then what we can do is we can go, right, I don't fancy doing any of this other stuff. Let's just spam Garuda. Oh look, Garuda's available again because we used one of those second chance tokens. And now I can be like, oh, okay. Let's just kill her repeatedly because it's quick. And that's the way I do it because I'm lazy. The best way of doing it though is through your roulettes, things like that. Actually do activities synchronized, make friends with people, that sort of stuff. But I'm wanting to get this done this year. You want the gold for the mounts? I mean, it's only 10,000. Oh, you mean MGP? Yeah. I doted you. Oh no, I didn't see. I'll dote you back when I'm out. See that? Much quicker. That was a 14-second clear of Garuda, by the way. I've had it on 13 seconds before, but it's RNG, unfortunately. So another seal. That's looking good. You want the gold for mounts? 3 lines. Oh, I see. I currently have the... Hey! Oh, you're wearing the Island Sanctuary stuff. I love that stuff. Hey, looking good. I like your chest piece that you've gone with there. That's nice. Excellent. Oh, and you've got the Eden weapon as well. It's really good, isn't it? I love that. I must foray into Gerudo once again. Let's repair the gear before people have an issue with the pop-up that says my gear's broken. No, I see. We didn't get the damage. It's a shame. Ah, why did it go down there? Annoying. How did you do so much damage? So I'm level 90 in the game. And what we're doing is we're doing the instance, but we're doing what's called unrestricted. So in your settings menu, if you're a new player, you might not know how this works. So let's say there's something that you want to do. Maybe you've got to max level and you're like, oh, but I've got all these side quests to do. Let's say one of them is to do, I don't know. Let's say one of them is the Howling Eye. And you're like, okay, I want to do it on extreme because there's a mount that drops. You can press this little cog. And if you press the cog, you get all of these settings that are confusing. One of them is called Unrestricted Party. If you tick this, you'll see that it says level sync and item level sync are disabled and role requirements are ignored. Defeating enemies gets no EXP, but you get no additional items, but you can clear it and you still get the loot chest. So it's a way of you not being penalized for being over leveled, and if you're alone and there's no one to play with and you want to go back and do these things, for example, for activities like this, you can unrestrict them. It used to be called unsyncing. It's now called unrestricting. And we're a level 90 summoner. Do you expect friend requests from you? I don't expect anything. But if you want to, I mean, I've got tons of viewers on the friends list. Be my guest. See, look. 7 seconds. I'm not sure what the world record is for speed clear, but that's my personal best. 7 seconds. Not bad. Not bad. And then obviously you get a treasure coffer inside here. You can get stuff like gear, there's music scrolls, and there's also a mount that can also drop. And we apply the same technique to all of the content that we deem is not current. So anything like level 80 content, 70 content, 60 content, 50 content. We could do, like tomorrow, if you watch the stream, or if you want to take part in it, you're more than welcome to if you have stuff unlocked. We do mount runs and glamour runs of content. And the way we do that is we unsynchronize them. You can synchronize them and do them at the respected levels, but if your only goal is to achieve the clear of something, then why make it harder on yourself? Just get it done with, you know? But that's how it works. Do 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 be do. I mean, my gear is just basic 630 stuff. It's nothing special. 620, I think. Not even fully material. See, look, that one was slower. See, like, it dropped a mount, but I already own it, so it threw it away. Sag. You joined a party finder that taught SOS extreme mechanics. Yeah, it's a Sea of Sacrifice is a lot of fun. For sure. Come on, Lucky Seal. That's not great. Ugh. Gonna get it to 7 and then we'll re-roll them. Currently working on Blue Mage. Cool. What, the spells or the carnival? Another 7-second clear. I'm gonna shuffle those. I'm gonna use at least one shuffle. Oof. Okay. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. You could just keep shuffling if I got more tokens to... Meh. Roll those dice. Don't know if you'd ever think of doing a Blue Mage group for the Morbol mount. I only need 2 fights from that, and the experience of those fights makes me never want to do them again. But maybe we'll never say never. Maybe we'll do that, but I don't want to make my own group for that because that involves me having to get people to read things for that. The Blue Mage mount it's cool, but I'm not sure if it's worth the more stress. Ah, balls. Still doable with the last seal, but what do I want to do? Lordan's Reign. Let's just do a low-level dungeon. Roll the dice. Oh, this is the worst place to be a summoner. Why did I do this? Missed one. RNG, go! Nice. The luck. The luck of love. Hugs from Brazil. Hey, Mohammed. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. Presumably in Brazil, right? Come back, Captain Marshall, with unfinished business. Namely, my spells, your face. Oh, I forgot about the key. Wait. Small Titan looks like chicken nugget. What? I've never looked at it that way. That's hilarious. Small Titan. Best Titan. He's small. We need more eggy glamours, dude. Like more carbuncles and stuff. You can never have too many, can you? And oh, come on. So yeah, we're not getting that. Of all the places for it to go, man. Yo, Mudskipper, thank you so much for becoming a YouTube member. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Enjoy your emojis and things. I thought we were going to get it, but I shouldn't have risked it for a biscuit earlier. I messed that up. Wah. Was hoping I could get some comedy from it, but... Womp womp wow. Oh well. It's fine. Do I even need... No, I don't even need the poetics. Ever since I finished the Heavensward Relics, I've not really had an idea of what to do.
Afternoon.
Afternoon, Real Kitty Hawk. Thank you for 14 months of Prime. I appreciate that. Welcome back. How are you? You love my videos, Mudskipper. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We've got quite a lot of videos coming out this week. New player stuff. I've also got a couple of other ideas that were requested last week from people that I've been working on, so stay tuned for those. And of course, we'll cover the data center travel system soon as well. Can you farm the same extreme over and over for the Chloe book? Yes, if you, as you saw, if you have second chance tokens. So I'm going to just choose a map here because the currency isn't useful. And I've already got everything at max level, so the reason I'm going to get a treasure map, though, probably end up doing treasure maps at some point. So I've got one solvent. I just need tomes. Quick, easy tomes. How many do I have? 320. There's no such thing as quick, easy tomes. It's only 50 for that. 50 for an alliance trade. So I'd have to do an alliance trade, an MSQ, and then I'd still be a few short. Nah, it's not worth. Unless I did some ranked PvP. I'd only have to do 20. Did I even get bronze in the last thing? I don't think I did any seasonal ranked PvP last time. What's this? You look a mess. Why do you keep saying that? Are you okay, friend? Why do you keep saying you look like a mess? That's weird. Why would you say this? What happens once you use all of your second chance tokens? Do you have to do all the other tasks? Yeah, basically. Wow, can you tell I've never PvP'd as a summoner before? Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Oh yeah, I didn't actually do it. Oh, that's the first one I've not actually done any ranked on. Whoops. I knew I forgot to do something. Whoopsie. I don't really fancy doing 20 PvPs. We'll do one though. 20 PvPs is... Yeah, let's do a bit of PvP. Do a couple of matches. Why not? Is the queue? Oh, the queue's good. Nice. Because you don't want to do all of the bits. So you can get second chance tokens from just roulettes and doing duties with people who are new to the game, who have never done it. First time completion. And then you'll get a token for that completion. Yes. Come on, Q. I want to showcase a minute of PvP. Did PvP rewards refresh? You mean there is no new series, there's only a ranked season. Ranked just doesn't have any other rewards other than adventurer plate thingies. There's still a series on until the expansion launch. This still goes on until the expansion launches. Why is that so big? The heck? So it's the same one. You got those coins just remembered I need Thalia? Yeah. Yeah, Thalia exists, sadly. Yeah. Just think of it this way, you can roll on the gear now. Is this actually going to happen? Is anyone even doing ranked PvP anymore? It's the start of a brand new season. I complain and it will provide. Usually that's what happens. I moan about queue times and then it pops. Every time. Let's at least do one match to round off this stream. At least one. But yeah, I think it's been quite fun today. We did some bits and pieces to do with the patch. And showcased some of the ways to get some gear and what a glamour looks like. Oh, it's the new map as well. Oh, dude, it's ordained. Fantastic. And I didn't fix my plate, did I? Oh, this person's nearly leveled up. Cool. You're in the same team? Nice. Hello. This should do the hello noise from Dark Souls when you press it. Hello. I like the Garnet cosplay over here. That's cool. Look at that. Someone's hyped for Dawn Trail / Final Fantasy 9. Let's kick some butt. Armor looks cool, it does. I love the elemental armor. It's sick, isn't it? Do 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 do. Whee! Bam, bam, ba, 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 ba. Mm-hmm. The tank's gonna be the first one. Ah, come on. This one. Watch it. That's two. Still a potion. Sprint a little bit. No. Oh, that's a bit deep. That's too deep. That's too deep. I went too deep. I dug too deep. That's my fault. Final Fantasy 9 is your favorite? Nice. Mine is 8, but 9's certainly a great game. That's my fault. I overextended. Do 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 do. Okay, there's one. Ooh, that was a bit dangerous though. Yeah, they're not gonna let me go, are they? Oh god. Everything in the face all at once. No shield either. It was too easy, that low hanging fruit. I had to go for it, but it penalized me. Okay, so oh. It's a bit strange. I wonder why he would come after me in particular. Interesting. Oh, come on. Oh my god. The stuns are unreal, bro. Oh, and he didn't die after all that. Whew. That's a whoo moment. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nice LB. Pity it was a bit of a waste though. Oh, come on. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. No, 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 no. Too much. Ah, come on. Into Thalia you go. Have fun. Enjoy Thalia. Overtime as well. I think I screwed the pooch on this one, sadly. Sorry, guys. Yeah. I'll give a comm, though. There you go. Wah. Oh, that's really bad. Oof, 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 oof. Oof, oof, oof. I want to do one more of those. Just one more. It's addictive, though, PvP. As long as you don't take it too seriously, as long as you can see that you need to improve, that's the better stance to have for it. Like, I really enjoy it, but if I ever get to the point where I get frustrated, then I just stop. It's a simple process. But yeah, it takes a while. I enjoy it. New season. Oh, is this your glam? Nice. Can you stand somewhere symmetrical like here? Oh, wow. What are the chances? Oh, that really goes quite nicely. That goes quite nicely with a blade. You've done a decent job. The only immediate criticism I'd have is that it would be nice if we could get even more darker sections on here, but you've done a really good job of matching like the black feathers. It's really cool, isn't it, the black feathers? I like the way that the crystal glows at night as well. Nice, you've done a decent job. I like the helm. Shame about the clipping, but it's cool. I mean, there's nothing you can do about it. What helm is that? Oh, my PvP queue. Sorry. Let me know what PvP helmet is in chat. Don't want to hold up the group. Oh, it changed map. Wah. Oh, well, at least we saw the red sands once. Oh, look at this dude. He looks like Captain Birdseye. That's cool. I want fish fingers now, or chicken. There's an Anden. There's an Anden on the opposite team. Fantastic. Alright, this will be the last one we do for today. Let's wrap it up with a victory. We can do it. They can do it. I can just try to be less crap. See, my problem is I get teased into chasing too much. If I see a window, I leap into it. It's a really bad way of playing it. Come on. Hey, GG. Nice, Ellie. That's a really good outcome. Push this a little bit. Push it a little bit. Poke this guy a little bit. Come on, finish him off. Finish him off. That's not going to stop me, buddy. I don't care about the potion. I genuinely don't care about the potion. Not here for the potion. Here for blood. He's just gonna run around taking the potions. I mean, I guess. Your team's running like without a DPS as much as mine. The only difference is I don't mind the waste. Oh dear. Oh, what a waste. Still, it kept him busy. That's the whole point. I'll take the assist on that. That's fine by me. Oops. GG. That's how it's done. Distraction play. It's the safest way of doing it. Make them think that you want them for some weird reason and just go after them. Captain Birdseye gets my comm. GG. And that's where we'll end, because that's a high note, as they say. What is this helm? I must know. Oh, the classical Hoplomachus. Of course. Ooh, very cool, friend. I do like it. It's a nice set with the weapon that we got. Aren't you glad I told you to get that weapon, though, eh? Looks badass. All right, friend. For the final pose, then. Stand proud. As the whole world erupts around us, apparently. Anyway. Thank you so much for watching today. That's going to be the end of the stream. Don't do what I'm doing. Don't hold a big metal pole in a thunderstorm. Not a good way of doing it. Not a good way of doing it. Anyway, thank you so much. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Final Fantasy XIV, both in the day with some video, work, as well as some stream. We're going to be doing Memoria Misera, Eden 8, Eden 4 on Savage, and that's probably about it for a few hours. So thank you so much. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you to the new members. Thank you to the Twitch subs. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye. It's always a pleasure.